Hvad satan, var der nogen, der svarede? Hello! I was just surprised over those that you was actually answering. I didn't.
I just stopped to get a bite to eat. I was about to be eating, and then I gotta go load a couple of cars, go over to Atlanta.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just sit me down and play. Actually, I have just been eating some sandwich, and yeah,
Oh, yeah.
and
Lunch with the sister today, wasn't it?
yeah,
For dinner.
yep. And then I got my new passport too. And then I got a fucking long line of vehicles that's blocking each other too. I don't know why they're doing that actually. They're fucking it totally up here. They don't like that so many buses that's driving right now, I think. I don't know what the fuck it is.
Trying to remember how far I got last night.
Okay.
Well, you were offline by the time I get back.
Yeah.
Shortly after that, a buddy contacted me. Hey, killing time actually right now, and I ended up playing a game with him for a bit.
Okay. Yeah, why not? This game can be a little bit boring in the long run, so sometimes it's necessary to play something else.
Good, thank you.
Yeah, I got a little problem with all that buses here and something else that is not driving as fast as I want them to.
The pace, like you said before, the game goes near as quick as
Nope.
like in a dirt system, just a little bit.
Yeah, but it's really terrible right now. I have 32 buses driving and over to that area over there, and it's not really working very good. And that's just from the one bus stop. I got what? Many? 51 from that, and no, 31, and 16 from that. So that's 47 or something like that. Buses that need to go to the same bus stop over one more platform and that kind of shit. It seems like they're fucking a little bit around in it right now. They're not. And then there's a lot of building trucks behind it too, so it's pissing me a little bit off. They don't can figure out how to turn here.
I'm gonna skip in this game. I'm gonna start redoing intersections. I'm gonna make the highway intersections like we did the other day.
Yeah.
I'm also gonna experiment with the flow road on a roundabout.
Yeah. Okay. That's the fucking wrong way for that shit. So that's not good. That should have been that one, and that's going in the. I think I should shift that shit around. Maybe that's the case. I think I need to let my the direction roads go in the other direction. Actually, I should split them, put them around. Actually, need to go in the other direction.
Wait, hey, when you get them out.
I don't know. Maybe at the same reason why that dude always saying cheers when you have put some food into your mouth, when you're speaking with somebody and you're drinking at the same time. Then there's already somebody that says skål or what the fuck you're saying over there to drink. We even right when you have put some food into the mouth.
Oh, they got all kinds of sayings for stuff like that.
Yeah. I guess. Oh.
Set up in my game, I set up a farm with 9 roads.
Yeah.
See how much a connection generate.
Not enough. Not enough.
Well, if it's a decent start, I'm gonna call it good.
Yeah, it is a decent beginning. It can, I think, at around 5,700 ton or something like that. 5,700 ton. It can make in 1 year with 9 or 10 fields of the big ones. I think it was 10 fields I was running with.
That sucks. So I've got to get to the point of being able to set up a chemical factory
Yeah.
because you have to have a minimum quality of 97 for a food factory.
Yeah, for water?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Truck it in or refine it.
Yeah. Oh, sorry if that.
See how that goes.
Sorry if that was getting through. I was getting a little air that was going the wrong way out. Yeah, there was an upgoing message about the asshole was closed.
That's funny. That terminology.
It sounds pretty nice in Danish too. It was actually a pretty good way of it told. Say it there. It was actually a little bit funny too. Uh, in Danish it would sound something like that. This, that, yeah, yeah. I cannot really remember right now how it will sound on Danish, but it was probably the same way as actually translated. It was pretty much translated right over the way I was saying it. It's just that fucking long time I actually have said it. Long time since I've said it on Danish, so I cannot really get the words in. Ah. En opad... Ja. En opadgående besked om, at røvhul var lukket. Ja. Yeah, it's pretty much the same thing actually, just directly translated. What were you saying between when I was talking over you there? Oh, I think I know.
Situation is still kind of existing.
Yeah, it was pretty fucked this morning, that's for sure. I've turned it a little bit around now again, and it's going a little bit up, but it's still a problem. It's not really going in, but it's going better now. And still, I need to do a couple of items I need to build too. I need to put in some storage line, that kind of shit, and I've been necessary to build some more oil connection line because of it start to drag a lot of the oil out, and I start to get too many workers. So I actually need to build the other oil factory too, and that was not really connected right. So like, it was connected right, but there was no power to the shit. So I need to connect it to power again and that kind of stuff, and build power lines to the shit too. So fuck, it's not up and running yet. And then I have just connected the last thing to the railroad too, so I actually can railroad it out something out too or around, mostly to get possible to actually get the stuff delivered around the map later at the Bitmu, and the fuel can be delivered around, and then I can get some fuel in that way, longer down on the map. That way, and then I have to upgrade that fucking incoming fuel thing. So now I'm up on 3 incoming fuel over, and that over around the little base, or over along the little border there. I'm on 3 on that shit. And then the last one has get its own oil tank and the production in there, and then I just connected it to the other stuff too. But just to be sure of how much oil it's maybe not I'm losing because of it's running through all the other pump jacks. I don't know. Or maybe the pump jack will not pump very good when it's actually it's the other stuff that's going in. But it not seems like it. It seems like they are pumping fine. They are getting rid of the oil. That's none of them that's standing with 15 tons. But that would probably maybe only be a problem if the tank actually gets stopped or filled up, and then the tank will still stand, or the pump jack will stand with 15 ton of fuel or oil in it. And then it will just be the question which one will it empty before it's starting, or which one will it empty first. And then I got a little bit of power problem because of I got heating problems because of my city is starting to get a little bit big. So I'm up and running with 3 electrical heating systems now, and one from the oil. That one from the oil was not necessary, but I think it was on time to actually put up the fucking oil heating plant out in that area too, and see about it actually can reach the city. And it could actually reach into the city, so out from that distance, and it can actually touch the most of the city. It will probably not be able to actually heat all the whole city up, but I will take a look on that next winter. The winter has just been over now, so about it actually can, and then I will try to shut some of the electrified down. So actually that's 16, 6, 12, 18 kilojoules of power I'm using, nope, 121 megawatt per fucking thing. They are using, I don't know about this per. Consuming at maximum production 121 megawatts of power. That's a fucking bit.
Is that the electric one?
Yup, that one that's producing 60 kilojoules.
Yeah, that is not the electric heater that I have.
Yeah, I don't know which one you have. I have 2 different I have one that's producing 60 kilojoules, and I have one that's producing a little bit smaller amount.
Mine will show the spot for like 7 workers and does not use that much power. Holy shit.
Okay. Yeah, but that's probably some different people that has made them. This one has only for 5 workers. They're using 5 workers, but they're using a little bit of power. And they can only make 60 kilojoules of heat. And the oil production plant can, what was it? It could make a little bit smaller amount than the coal thing could actually. It could make 150, so the coal could make 210, I think it was. So.
If I remember, I'll favorite that one I use so you can look at it later.
Yeah. I don't know. I can look at it now if I want to. If you favorite it, I think. If I can figure it out to do that. Samling, how the fuck is it I'm doing that? I want to see yours. And there was something over here, was not.
Just do a search for electric heating.
No, I'm just taking it over here. Friends. Friends for. Nope, you have only one. That's a small medical university. That's the only one.
Was that favorited that one?
That's the only one you have. That's the only one you have as a favorite.
Yeah. So, yeah, do a search for electrical heating, and I'll see if I can recognize the image. Seeing as I'm eating right now, not driving at the moment.
Yeah, I just need to have something to spell it out from. Give me a second. That must be over here. Electric heating.
See the one that's got the blue background with the red bar? Far left column, it's at the top now. Oh no, scroll down. Got like a gold star on it. Scroll down a little bit. Left. Go left.
Yeah.
Left. Up. Up one more. That one. Oh, yeah, that. I think that's the one I have.
That's a small wood heating plant. That's need wood.
One below it.
Okay.
One below it.
Yeah, okay, it's because of you looking on the stream, so that's a little bit slower than what I'm actually doing out here. When we're talking together, the game makes.
But I think that's the one.
It seems like it's heating the same thing as a fucking coal plant. No, with 42.
I don't think it.
Nah, it's because of it's saying 210 A3 of water with, but then it's going over to 42 kilojoules of energy per day. But that's the 210 that was actually cheating me a little bit because of when I say 42 kilojoules, it's a little bit between that I got. It's lower than it's actually giving a lower amount of fuel and then I got. That one I got heating 18 more, 60 kilojoules.
No. Yeah, but the freaking power usage seems way higher than mine.
Yeah, it seems like that anyway. I think it could be that one I got, that one next to it actually. 5 workers too. Oh, no. It's not saying I got that one, but it looks like it's that one. I don't know. It look like that, but still, it is not that one. We can try see what it is. Yeah, but that one you're actually running shit out from. You can actually need to run something out from that shit. You can drag lines. You can drag heating lines out from that one. You cannot do that from that I got. It cannot be connected to any heating system.
Yeah.
That's only the fucking station, and that's drag the power out of it. At that station, yeah. From that station, like the big one we are placing, that heating station, the big one we are placed around, we are connecting. That's just look like that building, and that instead of a heat pipe connection, then you will just connect it to the power, and that shit. But I will take a look at it and see about I like it or not. You can see, I don't know about you can see it now, about you're looking. But this is my heating station thing, electrified heating station. It's just look a little bit like the fucking big heating systems you're placing. That one you're connecting this one. It's basically it is basically that one. That.
I downloaded that one. We're all on it now.
I think it has a decent power amount use actually. It's
Well, the one that I use has got the electric line in. Appreciate you. Got the electric line in, and it's got 3 pipe connections that go out. You can run 3 at the substations.
yeah, but that's not seems to be a good idea when it only produces 42 kilojoules. This one produced 60 kilojoules, and I need 3 of them to actually heat this fucking area up. So, so at least if they don't tell the right stuff about that thing, or else it would not be good actually to run it out to anything. Because of
that one, as long as it actually has the reach coverage, like that's the only problem. As long as it's got the reach coverage, I've never had a heating problem.
yeah, okay, then it's not. Then it do not seems like it's actually only running with that 42 kilojoules, because 42 kilojoules cannot heat this up, or 60 kilojoules cannot heat this up, and you can see they can actually reach the whole my city here, and the one cannot do that with 60 kilojoules.
Well, but that's what I do though. Is I run
Yeah.
pipes to the 3 substations.
Oh.
It might take it a little bit longer to heat the water, but once the water's heated, it's not that hard to keep it heated.
I don't know. I know. Yeah, it's not this. Yeah, it is maybe water they are heating up, but I think it was more like, yeah, of course it's that kind that's probably running in the fucking radiators or something like that. The name of it, that's keeping the heat around there, but yeah.
That's the way all of those heat stations work.
Yeah.
Goes up to the house.
Yeah. But as you can see here, everything is covered with one of the red one, and I have 3 of them that's running 60 kilojoules each. So if you can do that with fucking one that's only on 42 kilojoules, that seems like somebody has fucked up in what he has done when he was making it. Then it's one of the items that's, yeah, it's making a little bit too much cheat to use. Yeah, I will. Maybe, but you have not get that. How big was your biggest cities for now? A couple of thousand or something like that?
Like 7 or 8,000.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's a little bit smaller amount than I have now, but not a lot. So.
Well, that little station isn't that big, so generally we just build more than one of them.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, because one should definitely not be able to run this much if one on 60 don't can. If that one on 42 can run that much, then it will, then it's a problem. then that's a problem with some of them anyway. Because of I got problem, and I think this is more right because of it seems to be the what one coal power plant can run to around one heating coal plant will run around a little bit more than this, and the oil plant will get a little bit problem around here when we are getting it a little bigger. Then it needs help for something actually to get it to work. But yeah, I don't know. I will check it out. See what I can get out of that shit. See. Yeah, but there need to be people in this ones too. There need to be 5 for the actually working. Or else it will not fucking produce any heat. It's not enough that you're just connected to the fucking electrified line. But I don't know. I have a good. When I was using it, yeah, it was using a little bit of power, of course. And then another good thing you actually can do with this one, it has directly connection with the power line. You can connect it to a small voltage, or you can connect it to a high voltage in the same place. So it has the both of the connection in that end. So you can actually, yeah. Yeah, but it's not the reason. I think it's the reason why that is that high. It's actually because of you should not supposed to use it, but you can use it in the beginning to actually get your shit up and running, and then you should go away from it, and then you can have them around your city to actually, in a case of something is breaking down and you need to get it up and run again, then you can turn them on and use workers and that shit instead of if you're running out of coal or something like that, then you can use them for a short time again. It's not supposed to actually to be running your city without it has a heavy penalty, and the penalty is that they are using a lot of fucking power. Yeah, I think the heating time on it is pretty decent. Except it, yeah, I would like it was a little bit bigger and not did that much power maybe also, but it should not have a smaller gigajoule and then it could heat more. That would be, yeah, I would have no problem with it if it was an 1800 as a 612, 3 times the 3 times the amount of what it actually can heat now, so I don't need to have 3 around. It would be fine enough for me. There was 15 workers in it to get it to work with that 612 1800 gigajoule. That would be fair enough. That I could live with, and the power amount would not do anything for me. It's rather a little bit smaller, of course, but still, because of, as we are saying, it's using a lot of power. But again, it's not really a problem. We can just play the fucking power plant more. And if this power plant up here coming up and running, it will definitely not be a problem anyway. If we just can keep the coal running into that. But it seems like I'm making money now, actually. Last month I was making 174,000, and this month is running up to against 100,000 now, and half of the month is gone. So if we can keep going that way, it's going pretty good, and I'm still building. I think. I don't know about the done building down here now. That's still missing a little bit building down here. So that's actually good. I'm about to have built the most of my what is it? Garbage area.
Gotcha.
I am over half done building, that's for sure. The most of all the fucking cable thing and that kind of shit. Then I just need to check up about it actually connected the right way, and I didn't fucking do a mistake somewhere, and then I need to fucking throw the whole shit down again or something like that. Oh no! I don't hope so. I don't think so. I actually think I connected the fucking right way, and I think I did it a lot better than last time. Because as you can see now here, the garbage truck can drive down here, hazard waste can drive in there, and the other garbage truck has a good amount to stand in here, so they actually can get down to that fucking field down here and stand in line. and then the hazard garbage truck do not need to drive it as long down, and the most of the other shit that need to be driven in will be driven in over here. There will be some spots over here for some metal and aluminium and construction waste. They can be driven. It will come from up here and be driven in. That is coming up from the city, and then I have not connected this burning shit to this garbage field here. It is connected here, but I have not built that one, and that's what purpose I didn't build that one. I just put it up so I was sure if it actually could reach over. And then I will build a couple of distribution centers, and then I will use them to empty the three of them here for garbage, and that garbage will be driven around to this garbage field over here, and then it will be ready to be burned, because of then it should not be any construction, maybe construction waste. I'm not sure about that. About there will be that in it, or they actually search it is searched out. And if it's not, then it will only be burnable, and other waste that will go over here, and then it will fucking be burned between this tree here, and then it will end out here to be clean ash. And then I can set a fucking thing up here to transport it away if it's not disappearing of itself fast enough. So of course this garbage field where I am about to drive it around to could actually, maybe if you did it in a connection in a little different way and I'm doing now, be connected to the other side, so it actually was running being sorted directly out on that, and then you could have your burners connected to that garbage field as I'm doing here, and then everything would happen up to this garbage field where it ends up to be ash. But I'm just thinking, driving it around to here, it will actually be fine. Then I would have need to put in my my train tracks in another way, and I need to have placed this a little bit different, because of what I like here with this system I'm doing here. It is that garbage that's running into the aluminium separation will be forced to go over to the fucking general separation after it has been in the aluminium separation, because of aluminium separation is not very good to take anything other than aluminium. It can take 97% of the aluminium, but it would not take any plastic. So then the reason why I'm putting it directly over to the fucking general separation that can sort 60% of the plastic waste out of it, and it can only take 75 of the aluminium and 87 of the metal and 65 of the construction waste. So the rest of that 35% of the construction waste is that fucking construction waste that needs to go over and be burned. And after it's burned, it will still be construction waste, and then it will be transported from that fucking last spot it ending up in over to that fucking storage for construction waste, and then it will be fucking pounded to stone after that. Yeah, back to gravity, yep. Of course. But it's probably need to be burned before it. If this construction, if the general separation thing only can sort 65% out of it off, then the rest of it will probably need to be burned. And then there will be 35% construction waste over with the ash that can be transported over to that general, over to that storage for and it should not be storage for gravel, it should be storage for fucking construction waste. That one, because of that's this one, and this is for aluminium, maybe. Yep, aluminium, and this one will be for metal. And then I'm connected it in a certain way. I'm let them get one each to get out, and then I'm collecting the tree in that one that's running all three in, and then I'm connected that out to three storage room that's that has the same construction waste, fucking aluminium waste, and metal scrap. And then I'm running them into that fucking thing you need to sort it out in, and then aluminium and metal will get out on this when it's getting to steel and to aluminium bars again, and then I have it to be ready to transport it around on train, so they can be picked up with a yep. No. They are ready to load it from it will run out to a storage, and then it will be ready to pick up by train by That fucking distribution center to train. Yeah, I fucking lost the name of it. Train distribution office, of course. That was it, what it was.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Or just an A to B train, but I don't really like to use A to B train on that. Same thing I have a plastic down here. Well, that little part of plastic I'm sorting out from that one will be running down to this. Directly down from the general separation down in the plastic recycle plant. And then I will make a little bit of plastic on that shit. And then it will run out down to the storage. And then it will be ready to transport it out by train again to some place where it need to be. Oh, it need to be sold or what the fuck we ending up with doing with it. But I like that setup. The only thing that could be a little bit it is I'm thinking I'm burning too much on in this incinerator thing from the if that's connected directly to that garbage dump, then the three fucking sorting plant do not really do their job. A lot of it will be burned, and then it will be lost.
Oh, gotcha.
Then it will be lost because of that's being burned too much plastic. It's burning 80% of the plastic. And that we need to something else. Other waste seems to be what? I don't know what other waste is, but I would wish we got something that was called other waste when we were fucking handling the waste. We do not have that. We have the biological waste, we have the facility thing, and we do not have something that's called burnable. We have the plastic, we have the hazard, but we do not have burnable and other waste. The two categories we do not have when we can choose them here. We have plastic, we have aluminium, and we have metal, and we have construction, we have facility, biological, hazard, and just mix it. So that's a little bit annoying actually. I don't know about it's probably not a fucked up. It is the way they probably want it to be, but it's just yeah. Again, a fucking programmer that never have been out in the fucking real world and done anything because of you don't have fucking two different items you don't can move around with. You need to fucking call the fucking stuff the stuff it is, and not fucking no. We are just putting two things in you don't can do any fucking thing with. You cannot store it, you cannot move it, you cannot really do anything with it. So what should you do with it? I don't fucking know what I should do with it, but I don't know. I know what I want to do with it. I want to have a category where I can move it.
Right.
Yeah, I hope they are fucking. It could be fucking hilarious if they actually were seeing my streams and see how much I actually fucking talking bad about them and what the shit they have done with the game. But I don't think they are looking that much. Then I don't know. Then I just have my fucking own. I have my own fucking thing from on YouTube where you just have that running in the fucking yeah headquarter. How I'm after them. That could be fun if they fucking have some 65 inches screens that's just showing my fucking channel.
Careful with that though. You piss off developers enough, they'll fucking make shit to piss you off more. It comes out, we'll show it. That would be fucking hilarious.
Yeah. Like Rambo. Do you piss on me? I piss on you. Or was it spit on him? Where he's coming with the fucking hose, the big hose, and just giving him a yeah. No, that piss. That's the dude from what fucking what? Which one is this actually? Is that one with Morgan Freeman when they are in prison? Uh, that fucking prison movie. Yeah. Do you piss on me? I'm piss on you. I see that fucking old dude from me that's coming in with the fucking hose. Not that dude from the Rambo. He is doing that fucking water thing too on Rambo down in the basement there. But I don't think it's not that piss. That's
The waterboarding shit.
no, not waterboarding, but just he coming out with the fucking fire hose and just spoon him down with that. down in the basement in the first one, where you actually get cleaned. But that's just the way they actually cleaning him. That's not that piss. No, it's not. It's not Shawshank. What the fuck is? Which movie is this? I can see the fucking actor from it that's actually coming out and saying it. It's normally an actor that's he's playing a lot of B-roll movies as Stephen King's thing. Stephen King's movies and that kind of shit. He has played a lot of roles in that. An old dude and yeah, now he is white, has a white hair and do you piss on me? I should piss on you. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Uh,
I
yeah.
don't really watch a whole lot of fucking movies either, so.
No, yeah. I should actually know which movie it was from. This maybe. Nah, he's not fucking Garden Churching. That's for sure, but it's. You know, it is. I'm pretty sure if it's some kind of prison movie or something like that, but I not have seen that many prison movie I actually like. And I normally not want to see prison movies because of they are totally not really true. They are a long way from the fucking real.
Green Mile.
Yeah, the Green Mile. It's that one. Yeah, it's there where he's standing and pissing on him all out of the fucking boss, and then do you piss on me? I'm piss on you, and then he's getting with the fire hose. Yeah, that was the Green Mile. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, it was that one. Yeah, I've seen that a couple of times actually. There's a couple of funny scenes in that. Good evening, you Yeti. Yep, something in that evening, the direction. Yeti, yeah, Yeti. Yep, that's for sure. Yeti, that I can fucking not pronounce. So, Yeti on Ice. Yeah, that could be the way to spell it. Good evening to you too. If you don't left us, I don't know. Oh, we are over 1 million again. That's good. The money is definitely going in the right direction. Oh, yeah. But of course we are producing a little bit of I could actually sell more chemicals. But I should probably just start the fucking building train tracks up again. That would probably be the best idea so I actually can get that built. Maybe get my coal production up and running again. So I actually can build the fucking power plant up in the other end of the map. This new power, that's a new coal production thing here. That's can actually fucking take some stuff in. It's actually taking more stuff in than that fucking that train station doing up in the other end. It can store more, and it can yeah, both incoming and outgoing coal than that fucking train station can. I think it was 28,000 tons. So that's a fucking thing that can something. What the fuck is it? 26,000 ore in and 28,000 coal out. Yeah, that's a decent amount, so you don't really need that many storage room in front and after. It's just directly connection. I didn't actually even build a fucking storage room for the cold after because if it can have stored 28,000, that's actually more than that fucking train station up here can store. That one I had, that's large agate storage thing. It could store, yeah, it could store around 15, and I only think it was 12 it actually, or is it 15 and it's standing 20? Oh, let's just check that. That's not in there. It's in there. Yeah, it stands 20 and it can actually store 15. So somebody has removed 50,000, 5,000 ton on that because of in the picture it's standing 20,000. But in what it actually can take that's standing 15,000. Oh. And I got power on the fucking electrified thing too. I built that this morning or yesterday, I don't remember, but probably one will not be enough anyway. We need to put a couple more in to be sure if we have enough electric in the fucking train tracks. I was probably too slow to answer. If you are on it too, and I'm on it with 2 units and an understanding for 3, it has not shift to 4 yet, so he's probably only was in and right hello, and then leaving again. But sometimes it's a long time about counting a new arrival in the stream actually. Then no, yeah, I just need to get this built done, and then I can get that up and running, get some workers down there. Oh, now the 27 tons of truck was arriving.
Oh, fuck. My man, come on, get me in here so I can get these cars some GTFO. Appreciate you. I don't know what the fuck you just said. I just said no to say no.
Okay. Oh, are you on? Okay.
Interesting shit you deal with when fucking pulling into some of these places.
Yeah. I'm just thinking maybe I can do this a little bit better. That road there maybe could be used. Then it's fucking around with me, I cannot get it fucking... Both of them it's saying it need to go out the fucking wrong way. That's ridiculous. When I'm trying to put out the fucking road, one lane road, and this road is turning the fucking wrong way. That's fucking ridiculous.
It does a lot of ridiculous shit.
Yeah.
Just kinda gotta look at it sometimes.
Oh.
Hey man, fuck it.
Oh, on the other side it will do. Then it will connect in the right way, but in this line it will not. What the hell? Then it's just saying, no, we can only do it in that direction. Down, it will not go up. Oh, on the other side, over on the other side it will not go the other direction. Then it will only go down. But that's more the right way, but still, that's pretty fucked up. But that's maybe because of it. Yeah, that would actually be the right direction the vehicle would drive in that side. So it should actually be able to go that fucking way up. The one-way connection there.
Yeah. Well, because the fan built double one-way, those cars get retarded as shit.
Yeah, but I was thinking about doing something like this, where I was putting some of the fucking one lanes out, and only in one direction, in the same direction as we was driving already, and then I would fucking connect it. Because I've have pretty good experience with that from earlier games. The only problem with this shit was actually I didn't have the space really to do it, so it would not really be able to run over something and that kind of shit. But now I actually could, and yeah, actually pretty easy to actually drag a new connection out to that fucking one lane thing you're actually putting in, if it would want to do it. Actually, that's the problem with it. Because of this one saying it only want to do it in the fucking wrong direction. I was just making something shit. It's not really connected, it seems like. It's just, okay, you can drag it out from here, but you cannot really drag it out from here. Because of, I'm not really connecting. Only if you're going down. You should go in that direction and, yeah. No, not really. Okay. Okay, it said actually is fucking connected. Okay. Yep, hey.
Come on, work, you son of a bitch.
Okay. Yeti on ice. you still looking? Or if you are, then good evening to you too. That's something wrong there. That one should definitely not be connected with that one. That's fucking storage for aluminium, so that was a little fucking thing we didn't should have built there. I don't know about it, actually we'll be able to fucking push this shit out. I actually hope. Or else we need to go in and make some fix shit to get it. To do it, then we need to try to see if we can get it out there and connect it on something there or something like that. I don't fucking remember. Fuck. I should probably have conveyor belt thing between this and fuck, not only the conveyor belt, but it should have a engine thing too. I don't know what that's piece called, but okay, something that's getting to run, but who knows. We will see. If it's working, it's working. If it's not working, it will not work. That's... Then we'll maybe just fucking throw it down and then we put one of the big ones in. It would be more than enough space for that shit down here anyway. Definitely going the right way with the money right now. Let us hope it keep going that direction. So prison bosses, that was not a lot. You will be able to drive out that direction, and then we should probably upgrade some of that road over here when we are done building a little bit. That's one going crazy. I'd actually prefer to start to build a little bit more in the other direction. So scrapping facility, and hope that's not, that's the scrapping facility. Airing, yeah. Seems to be great. Should definitely not be that much pollution around here. That's fucking everything is more or less green. That's a little bit red over there. It's actually not making sense why there should be any red over there. That's no fucking really pollution. Other than, yeah, that's that one. I don't know about that actually polluting that much. Well, that's not really any pollution. That's that one bot. That's fucking not making any sense. Can we see more on that one? It's saying the red is coming from down here. A lot of red. So then you definitely can see we have answered you. If you're coming back, if you're expecting that. And then go back in the sound and listen to. It's fucking annoying they're actually choosing the fucking one of the bad roads to choose to go on. I have an idea about I actually want to demolition that fucking road and only have two. But still. $35 and something, you can only go 35 anyway, so maybe it's actually a good idea they actually driving on that shit. That one can actually drive 90, so that shit should definitely not drive on that. It's driving what? 89 on the way home there? So that one should definitely not be on that fucking track in there. That's directly stupid. And that one has asphalt on still. What the fuck is the one with asphalt on? I was fucking cleaning asphalt out. Funny enough, it was just the one with asphalt I was actually falling. Oh, that's not definitely not good. I hope the 3 vehicles from over there is on its way. And can we send some from over here too? I don't know, but let us be sure that this one actually is on its way because of the closest. Don't really want to lose that shit if I can avoid it. What the fuck is the red firefighters on that one? Shit, what the fuck are they coming from? Oh, they're coming from over there. Wait, but sending some of my own firefighters too. It will not, and it still keep fucking burning, and it's not sending any more firefighters. Fuck them, man. Could I seriously get some firefighters over there? Nope. Now it's just fucking really start burning. Ridiculous. It's just going from pretty decent fire to overburn. Yep. That's for sure fucked. That's the fuel tank, so that must be the Bitma tank. And I can seriously not send any fucking more firefighters over. That's ridiculous. Should not fucking only be able to have 3 firefighters. Some of the building can actually have 5 or 6 vehicles over there. Nope. Definitely not want to do that. Fucking ridiculous. Seriously need some bigger firefighter trucks. Then it was going from 96 and then down to 88 when I fucking removed one of the cars. What the ridiculous. Now some of the other vehicles arrived. Don't know about it. Was one from over there that was choosing to go over there. It seemed like it was one of them. Starts to going down, but the wear and tear it's pretty fucked. And the really ridiculous thing is there was actually nothing in the fucking tank anyway. Fucking care about the pollution in the morning. Yeah, but it's fucking down there, man. It's fucking long away from the city. They actually lose fucking 10 years of lifetime on that shit. All of them has actually lost 10 years. Oops, some of them was unable to get food now. Seriously want that shit to be trucked in soon. It's ending up with that fucking shit's blowing up. Yeah, wear and tear 94%. Ridiculous. It's just. Nope. I want to blow that shit up because if I only want to allow you to get 3 fucking firefighters over there, when everything else can get around 5 or 6 vehicles, so that's fucking ridiculous. It's not Hazoret. It has Elfspen Bitmood moody in its zone. That's actually weird. It's not poisoning. If I want it to be a 1K square connection, I fucking not care. That one should go that way. Anyway, that one should go that way. Oh. Yeah, that way. And that way, and that way. And this one should go that way. If it will be necessary to build that shit. Slap Dubai. Slap Dubai. Bare rummelumme. Jeg var rummer dig. Hello. Yep. I just needed to get the headset on. I just took it off for a moment. Yeah. So, then you get some cars on your vehicle. You okay? I run out of money. Yeah, it's going a little bit up and down right now, and one of my fucking tanks was burning down over here. So that was pretty annoying, actually.
What are your
Yeah, one of my fuel tank, one of the big ones. I could not. I could only get 3 vehicles out to get the fire out. And yeah, as you know, I'm normally running with that fucking small one. So yeah, not a good idea. I will definitely take something that has some more manpower on. Oh, I don't have money to buy that shit. So it's not that I'm not making money. I do that. I'm making money, but I'm just using more than I'm getting in right now. But it's just a question about when you should actually stop the fucking train from building. And at this time I was stopping at around 400,000, but still it was not enough because of was just keep buying new resources in. I've actually used more, so they actually need to refill it, and that was actually costing me a couple of 100,000. So yeah, yeah, it is. But still, it is about to actually start up kicking in with giving me a lot of money, as well. That's for sure. Because I have the chemical plant that's actually producing. The only thing I don't produce myself, that's the crops, and that's a fucking low. That's a low expensive. It's not really a high expensive. What is crops? Crops is 33 per ton. And for chemicals, what was getting 1600 or something like that.
Well, when we looked at it ago,
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. I don't know actually. Chemicals is around 1700 now.
Yeah.
So yeah, they are going a little bit 700 up. And probably a little bit of that is that on my screen or what? Or was that actually? I could think it was on this shit here. Is that something on my screen or is it something in the game? That's in the game because when I'm running the mouse over it, it's actually disappearing. If if it has been on my screen, it should still have been there when I put the mouse over it.
Right.
This is going pretty decent, except I cannot deliver enough food into that fucking space in here because of the border it's clogging up, and I cannot really get the stuff out fast enough. So that's just a fucking line of vehicles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This other game I started, we have one border crossing, because you know that's really needed to get shit out of.
Yeah, I try to use that too. I try to use the small one too. Actually, I'm using a lot of the running a lot of the garbage over there. That's the stuff that's not really that's important. But that's actually like it's working a little bit faster. The small one. Maybe it's just because of it's garbage. And then I'm running some of the chemicals I'm selling out of that spot too. So last month I was ending up with a 30,000 over, but yeah, I'm buying in like crazy right now, so. And yeah, the most of the fucking shit down here is actually built. I'm missing what is it? That fucking building construction waste. I missed to build that, and then I missed to build the scrap separation. And I more or less built everything down here except a couple of walking paths and underground sections. Well, it's pretty much ready to run down there. That one should have plastic. Of course, that's a little expensive too to build all that shit, but now it's built, and then I actually got to start the fucking train station down here and got them built too. Probably building a little bit of a pump station to that shit too down here. Oops. Shit, one of them should have been fuel. Was it any... did it matter who? Oh, no, it was not really connected to that shit. So I actually need to empty one of that tanks out and... yeah, we're taking that one with the smallest amount in. Make fuel over on that. That will cost me a little bit too to actually fill that 2 tanks up before. That will be 1,500 ton into both of them. So, and that I can empty out when I'm actually getting trains to run. That will only be able to load by train. And that one will be oil. That will be oil only, able to unload by train. And that already going up to my fucking oil storage thing from that part. And if it should be necessary, I can connect that to a harbor too, if I choose to build a harbor around here too. So I actually can get oil in that way too, but I don't know. It will not be yet anyway. I have 8,000, so it will definitely not be time for building a harbor right now. It's time for waiting.
Right. Yeah. Pretty decent wait for you too, because it's gonna be just expensive to build.
Yeah, it's a couple of millions, or 43 or something like that, just to buy it, depending on which one it is I want to buy, and it's probably not one of the small one I want to buy. So, but I will start making money. I just need to stop all that fucking building. I just let them build it a little bit slower without really money. They will probably.
Right. Well,
Yeah, and specifically when you're building an electrified thing. The other one is not that expensive. It's getting expensive when you're building the fucking electrified. That's a huge amount.
well, you know, it's like you can build the trail and use logs or whatever for the wood railway.
Yeah, that's.
It's slower travel.
Yeah, but. No, it is not because of it's not clocking your fucking borders up, and you can get food and clothes and electric thing in. So you actually have it to get it fast into your warehouses, close to your cities. Yeah, of course, but we are getting them pretty fast. I actually have I have 2 distribution centers built. And I'm pretty close to actually reach to be done building. I have built my A line, also everything line. I have built that. That's actually ready to go into the fucking distribution center. The only thing I'm missing is actually a couple of maybe 50 meters and a crossing. Then I would have enough. A 93 meters and then a crossing. Then I would actually be able to use one of the fucking distribution centers. Of course, I do not really have 200,000 buying a train right now, but still. It's just a question about waiting a couple of minutes after I'm actually stopped building all this shit. I must have actually be pretty close to actually been stopped building all that shit. I have a couple of reconstruction projects running, and then I have a little bit down in my area down here. So I definitely should start making some good money in a moment. 150 workers there, 100, 200 over there, and I have actually built two of the oil refinery. Now the second one is going up, or is up already. Oil production there. Well, I actually forgot everything about that shit actually. It has just been winter again. I forgot to actually check my oil heating thing about how much it actually could run in this city. But I actually could put some of the power down. Now I will actually just remove the workers from the three of them here, and then next winter. It cannot reach all of the building actually. There's a couple of the police station and station out there, and I don't know how long that fucking line can be. But I will have the time actually to try to put one more up if it's possible. Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out, but something is always in the fucking way. Go down, motherfucker. That's too long. Still too long, so it's pretty much the distance I have dragged it. That's the longest it can be, yeah. It's around here actually. Out here it will say too long. So it actually it is right in the fucking distance I have built it, and that's actually around the longest the fucking cable can go. Yeah, the underground connection, heating connection cable thing, pipeline. So I will probably need to use one of them, and then yeah, I will activate one of them and then just let that run, so I'm sure of all my what more or less government building, fire station, hospital, police station, and Sigwood police actually have heating. It's actually the fucking only one that was not covered by the heating thing. It was all that. Yeah, a bit, but still. I will figure it out. I'll see about I can drag it a little bit longer, maybe. Maybe place it down there next to it. Yeah, it's maybe a couple of meters. I was not actually measuring. I was just placing that shit and tried to drag the line up to that, and see about it was fitting in. And then of course I was not start building it, but still, I could have placed it a couple of meters closer to, but I would not really. I could reach something that has been good anyway. Yeah, that's never fun. All others can never figure out fucking to drive. Already? Okay. It's a little bit funny. It's taking the hospital, the fire station, and the secret police, but my police station will not be hit, and that's actually placed between the hospital and the secret police station. Yeah, that's ridiculous. It's a ridiculous way it's actually showing, counting that shit. No, I can go 400 meters in that direction, I will only go 250 in the other direction.
Right.
Of course, I could have placed it a fucking a couple of meters longer inside something, on the outside or something like that. If I have placed it over there, it would have been fucking close enough. It would actually have been placed a little bit better if I've placed that fucking oil thing over there. Then it would have been ready actually to take workers from the what is it, train station. That was the name of it.
Oh, yeah.
It not seems to be a good idea. Fuck, will it not be placed there? There should not be anything in the world. Ray. That way. Oh, that's maybe the fucking electrical fucking wire. So how long do you need to drive now before you arrive to your destination?
About 3 hours.
Oh, that was not a short trip. What would that be? Something like 300 kilometers or something like that? I don't know. I would guess around 150 miles or something like that. That would be around 300. That would be around 300 kilometers. What could be done on around 3 hours or something like that, depending on the speed, of course, and the traffic. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that doesn't account for traffic coming up later, but...
Yeah. No.
Why keep hitting your fucking brakes? I hate all of you.
Oh yeah, that was that part with not using more money right now. We did. I was just about to do it. Nope, we should not use any more money right now. Fuck.
Yeah.
But I could place it as a blueprint, of course. then we should have that. The one thing that's annoying me a little bit with this shit is actually I need to set a heat pumping station on it because of it, the oil thing, and both connection is over the ground. So I need to connect that to a heat pumping station, and then I can go underground with my cables. That's a little bit. It do have both of them, both the underground and overground, but it's not really a good. It's shit because of you can actually put a station, and you can use. Then you can have a cable more connected in, but it start complaining about there's too many connection and everything. It cannot really pump it. That sucks. So exactly when you start using that pumping system, if you don't have fixed it, then the heat will not really arrive anyway. So, and you can, the only thing that's good with it is actually you can connect more power. So you can, if you have one of the burning shit down from your garbage thing, then you can connect them together. But it's not really a good thing to actually let them run longer away, as it take it to run 7 station or something like that. Then it is a 7 heat pumping station, because you can do that, but it will complain. It will start complaining, and it will not be heat if they didn't have done anything to fix it anyway. If that making any sense at all. Yeah, but I mostly use them to connect more plants in the same city, so I'm sure of that's actually getting heat in to one space. But now I will try just set it up a little bit longer away from the station actually, so I actually maybe can use it for something to begin with. It's not really long, but it's still a little bit longer than the other one is. The other one the other plant is already. Let me see. The new plant will be 271 meters closer to the city than the other one is. So the first pipeline will be able to go at least that amount longer into the city. So that will be maybe into the middle of the city. And then I actually with the new line connection I do with a little longer pipe than just that will be around 400 meters more into the before. The pipeline is not, but over from the other heating plant and just out to that heating pump station, that will be around 400 meters. So I can get 400 meters more of pipe put in the city, and then I can actually put it in mostly right in the middle of the city. And then later, if I'm actually building a fucking cold heating plant and have that fucking connection out there, or if I build one in the city next to that fucking station or something like that, then I will be able to connect that to that, so I don't need to disconnect it from the heating station or heat exchanger. So I can just put a fucking pipe more into it, and then it get more heat pumped in that system. I don't know about that's the problem. Maybe if we're building a couple of them around and out, and then we actually try to transport it in with more so we are making a higher pressure on that fucking heating system to deliver some more heat, because if we are pumping a lot of heat into it, then it can maybe reach a little longer. I don't know, but that was my problem with it. It was not travelers. I would actually expect it could have traveled at least 4 or 5 stations before it was getting a problem with that fucking cable, with that underground thing, and then it would be transported at least a couple of kilometers or something like that. Yeah, but and still it's just a pressure thing that's pushing the hot water. So it's something about how good it is, how good the isolation is around that fucking tube, and then and how good the transporting system is, and then it should actually mostly could, yeah, in the real world it would be able to go for, yeah, what will I say, 10, 16, 20 kilometers or something like that. That's maybe a little bit too much, but the cable will, the tubes alone will probably have, yeah, maybe 20 kilometers of pipes around and underground, but it will maybe be in a space over 4 kilometers in radius or something like that. And that would one actually be able to do easy, depending on how big it is too, and how good the isolation is around the fucking tube, around the fucking pipeline thing. It has something. The isolation around the pipe, about the pipe, is really important, because of the better isolation that is around the pipe, the longer time the water will keep the heat, instead of the earth will actually cooling it down when it's running. So better isolation, longer run time, and then it would just have something to do with the pressure and how hard you could make the pressure on it before the pipeline actually explode. And so pressure and isolation would have something to do how long it actually will be able to travel in that fucking pipe. But not in the game, but in the real world.
Yeah, I don't know. Real Soviet.
No, but yeah, probably not. It's just an it's just a programmer that had sat and done something, and they have not really done it very well. Do you think there was any Soviet powers that only could move fucking 500 meters to get to work? I don't think so. They would probably walk around 10 kilometers if it was necessary in fucking snowstorm. And if they didn't get to the time, they would probably get shot or sent to Gulag or Siberia or something like that shit. Uh, probably in the other direction, you would be sent to Gulag or Siberia, and then you would be shot after you don't could use your workforce anymore. If you didn't die before. Yeah. Yeah, that was just because of greed. Because of the system was actually a pretty good system. If it actually just had been working the way it was telling it was supposed to work, then it would have been a great system for all the citizens. If it, yeah, if it actually had, yes, more socialism, that the way it actually is supposed to, if it was working the way it actually is supposed to have been worked, the idea of it was actually something, but the way it was actually being done was something else. There was not what the way he was telling it, that was a great thing, but the way he was doing it was the worst thing ever.
Here's something a lot of people don't realize. So, Karl Marx actually said in his a certain level of capitalism is foreign today.
Yeah, that's probably true.
Well, look at this way. Is China, they have Chinese billionaires,
Yeah.
but not everybody.
Nope.
Like I said, certain level of capitalism is necessary because capitalism, unfortunately, fucking hate it, drives economy. It really does. Was trying to get all that put in. That's when suddenly Stalin fucking took over all of that stuff, and he ran it as a full kind of systems, and corruption and greed and all of that shit fucks it all up. Every system of government is perfectly viable, but you're not gonna fucking get past the human element.
Nope. The question is just about I should place a couple of the small heating exchanger inside the city. Maybe they will run a little bit better, but they can only get the small cables. But then if I'm connecting, wait a moment. That's, yeah, that's. Yeah. Uh. Yeah, but the small heating pump station can only take small. But that's something about. Yeah, but that's something about. Can the big one actually take the small ones? Fuck is the station over there? Yeah, it can. The big connection can actually be the small pipe can actually be connected to the big outgoing pipeline. So you can so you can act. Yeah, but you cannot connect the big pipe to the small heating pump station. But you can connect a small pipe to the big heating pump station. So if you actually run a big because that has two lines of heat pipe underground or overground. That's two pipes on that one, and that one will actually take 300 cubic meters per hour. That's actually the standard per hour. Squash per hour. Flow will be 300 cubic meter per hour. And the other one will only, the small one will only flow 200 cubic meter per hour. So if you are running a big pipe, as long as it's possible in one of that fucking exchangers, and then connect it to three small ones, then you would actually have the output of three small heating station in one from one big heat thing. So that would maybe give a little better heating system. And then the small heat exchanger will actually be able to what? Take, how much will that make? Yeah, of course, that's not really the big difference on that shit. About your running, it seems it's consuming some power, of course. The big one is actually consuming 18 megawatts of power on that one. And the small one is 6, so 3 of them will be 18.2. So that's not, and you actually lose 3 kilowatts of max water critical break. I don't know. Heat water tank 100 cubic meters. 300. Yeah, it's not really making any sense, but.
The small one's a little bit, it's 3 times lower than the big one all the way around.
Yeah. It seems like it's just 3 times smaller, but it's doing the fucking same thing, and everything is just 3 times smaller, but. Yeah.
Get the big heat substation, and yeah, it's well fucking stocked with machines. That fucking heating thing, that's the quickest way for your people to move out. Them motherfuckers starve.
Yeah, they're fucking running if they don't get the fucking heat, that's for sure. Yeah, fucking, that they definitely do not like. We can agree on that.
Yeah, like I said, they will get quick as hell with no heat. Like, they'll starve longer than they'll go without that heat.
Yeah.
I don't fucking blame them.
Nope.
I don't blame them.
Nope. Yeah. Not too heat anyway, yeah. Like a summer night that's fucking 40, yeah, no, 25 degrees Celsius, not Fahrenheit. That's fucking not a good night. It should not be heater than 16, and it would be nice if it actually was cooler than, yeah, around 10 degrees or something like that is fine. And yeah, when I was younger, I could actually sleep with my window open in under 0 degrees. Not a problem. Just that the shit be open. So in freezing, No, I don't want that anymore. I don't like that. Let me get a little bit warmer. I'm still not really into all that fucking heat thing. I think in this winter I have only used my fucking heating thing 2 or 3 times, or else it's just off. I don't really have it on. I don't like it. I don't like. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't like the heat that much. So I just going in and taking a fucking shirt more on, or what it is. Yeah, some warmer clothes than I'm actually want to 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 turn up the heat. That's not really necessary. I don't like the fucking shit. Oh, it's making me dry in the mouth, and I don't really need it. So yeah, I will turn it up. I will turn it up if it get that cold. I'm freezing and that kind of shit. Of course, I will take it on. But if I'm not freezing, why the fuck should I put it on? I cannot see. Yeah, I cannot see the reason for that. That's for sure.
Up in the north, they can be fucking 30 degrees. They'll be walking around 30 degrees Fahrenheit. They'll be walking around with shorts and it's below freezing.
Yeah.
You get down to places like Florida where it almost never gets below like 70, and it gets into the fucking 60s, and they're in heavy coats and shit. Like, it's so cold. No, it's not, bro. Calm kids.
Yeah, I was actually seeing somebody New Year's evening that was running around in short pants over here, up in the city here. Was going and fucking. He has a little bit more on the body, but his fucking legs that he has fucking only that fucking short pants thing on. Yep. Oh, it's actually more or less the same fucking name as over here, shorts. But yeah, we are probably just.
Short pants is the original fucking wording of it. So it's no real difference.
No, short pants, yeah, that's just, yeah, it's just to say, yeah, shorts. But we're actually saying shorts too, so we have just probably implanted the fucking word. One of the words more we have just implanted in our language. Instead of giving it a new Danish name, it's just get the fucking name it was been called. And people were, that was actually something that was called Bermuda shorts. I think, back in the day.
Bermuda shorts?
Yeah. I will try to do that, I think. Think. We'll not build that one yet, but we will not build that one. We'll build that pipe and we'll build that fucking connection there. Yeah, I'm already building that connection anyway, so. And that one, I'm building that one. That station will actually be able to reach the fucking last 3-4 building I didn't could reach, and then it's 400 meters closer, and it has a fucking station, and just connected to 2 of that pumping station, heat pumping station. Now I've put one more. I'm trying to use my old heating plant, and then I've just connected that's 4 lines in or out in that one. I've connected to the one in, so it actually connected to the fucking oil plant, and then I've connected that over to the new one, and then I'm running that down to the fucking heat exchanger. And if it's not working, I will build the other heating plant, oil heating plant. And then I have 2 heating plants out here. The one is a little bit closer than the other, but still, they should be able to do the trick. And the 2 of them should actually be able to run the city alone, because if that will be cheaper than I'm actually using all that fucking power on it. That's for sure. And I'm getting a. I'm going over 100,000 in a moment actually, so I don't use that much money right now. I think the most of it is actually built out here. That's a couple of underground page walking paths that need to be built still. Well, it's more or less everything is built out here. So my workers actually can arrive out to the fucking the different stations here. You can actually get out to that one. You can get to all of that. You cannot really reach that one. But it will be able to get over to that station from the walking paths later and over from here. It seems like you will be able to go up there when that's built, and you will be able to go to that, and that one. So that seems to be working nicely. Yeah, the arrival system is a lot better than it was in the other fucking setup. That's for sure. I was just forgetting that shit with my bosses do not need to drive down at the fucking same thing as my fucking garbage trucks coming down, and we are getting in conflict with each other. I don't know why I forgot that part of it, but it's something you will remember again when you are. No, you should not do that. That we need to change. Do you want to change it now? And fucking throw everything down and build it around, build it over again? No, I don't want to do that. I will fucking just live with it how it is right now. Well, that was good. You were actually saving fucking that. There's no bricks. I'm actually more pissed about there's no food. That's pissing me a little bit more off, actually. Am I done paying that fucking loan back? I probably think I am, actually. Yeah, it not seems like I'm earning. I'm paying off anything. I was actually borrowing 1 million earlier. When it was bad this morning here, I was starting borrow 1 million because it was running like shit. But it was only over 2 years or something like that, so that was pretty fast. Paid back. Yeah, I think it was 1970 this morning actually, and now it's 1975. May 1975. So I would guess on we should actually probably put up a couple of distribution centers out here. Guess on one of them down here would not be too bad, but is it covered by a fucking fire station? That would be the best part of it anyway. I think it's on 2 should be more than enough, but if it is not, I have space for a couple more. And then you should just run from aluminium, general, and scrap separation, and run the fucking mixed waste from that tree station and run that over to probably over to the fucking burning station. Or burning garbage dump field. And if it's getting necessary, if it should be necessary, one should actually pick the fucking burnt thing up and run it back to that thing that's making gravel. And then that loop should be good. And if they are placed around there, that would be good. And then if we are placing some kind of gas station around there, oh yeah, gas station, we should probably think about that shit down here too. Got gas over there. Actually, maybe I should. Yeah, that's my gas is actually right there, so I should probably just put up a small one up here so I actually can put some more fucking gas around. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Just to take one of the small ones. I am actually already starting using the small ones to a couple of jobs. The small distribution center instead of the big ones there we was talking about yesterday. I am more. Yeah, right now the small one I've built is actually running chemicals out of the map, and then I have a big one that's actually picking up and delivering to the couple of places I actually needed it to. So that building can just start as that the little distribution center that's running to the border has all source building need to have at least 10% of the thing they need to collect before they can collect in it. So they just not run it out of to empty. And the other one was actually being delivered to some of my stuff has not that on. That can collect it from over from 0%. So he will always go over if that's only 1 ton. He will go and collect that and drive it over to the water cleaning system, or where it's needed to go to, down to the garbage field, to the hazard waste thing, or what the fuck, where it's needed. So that's important. That's the reason why Duncan can use to deliver to the city to as the same you're actually setting to the border from, because of then you cannot use that 10% rule, or at least 10%. You can set it to 30% if it's a train distribution center or higher. I'm normally if it's a train, I'm not allowed them to pick it up before it's around 80 or 89%. That's the highest it actually can stand on, and then they can go over and take it, and then they will drive a long train in out to the border and sell it. But now here in the beginning, where I'm actually just trying to make some fucking money, just fucking sell it with 10%. Get rid of it. There cannot be any more. Yeah, a truck cannot even take all of it on 10%. So, but 200,000 I'm hitting in a moment. 176,000 right now. Yeah, it's definitely going the right way again now. Seems like we could use a little bit more workers again now. That was. Huh. Another one. Yeah. I just need to get fixed the fucking food delivering system, that's for sure. They can actually go down there. Then I fucking just need a train that can go from A to B. Just with one fucking wagon would be lovely, actually. But, yeah. I don't really want to stop all the fucking building, automatically building. Much is that? That's actually only standing on fucking 1500 meters. So that's not even. How long is that actually? It should actually not be able to go down there and keep continuing building, but it's because of it just keep building out of a track it's actually already building on. But it has actually reached longer than it actually is supposed to do, go on in that direction. I'm trying to limit it so actually maybe could start it up again. So it's not fucking just going over a place I don't want to build on right now. What the? That's the fucking tunnel. Let us just stop that from now there. That is built. That is built. I actually want some of that shit built up in this end up here. That one. Just to be sure. That's some of that I really want to get built. think that's necessary actually. Yeah. We'll try to send them out again. See about it will go a little bit better now. We're not really building anything. About it actually can keep it running. Or what? Well, in a moment I don't. Because I fucking need that food to get into that station, so I think I want that one to be high. That is already on high. Let's just figure out what you're trying to do. Okay. That one is definitely doing something I didn't expect it.
Really don't.
No, but I'm just trying to follow the train and see what line we are following out. Instead of no, it's going that direction. Okay, it's turning around. What the fuck will it do now? That's going in that direction. That's good, because if I want them to go in that direction, I would like them actually going up here and doing something shit. It's going up to that station there. I actually would like it was going up to build on. But that's always something. And that one is building on the other station I really wanted to go into, so that's great too. So that's 2 out of 4 that is actually doing the right stuff. Instead of just try to fucking leave the map with laying tracks out of we are just continuing in that direction. Even if that's something that's close up. No, we are building on that track now. And we are continuing to do that until you stop me.
Truck.
So why did you actually start driving trucks? I get it was something about the Colwick or something like that. What you do? What were you doing before?
I worked on light duty diesel, and before that I worked for a auto parts store.
Okay. And all of that was shutting down under the Colwick or something like that, so you couldn't work in that anymore, or what? More or less, there was no not.
The guy that owned the shop, he decided to just one day close up shop.
Okay.
Because of fucking closed.
Yeah. Most people do that, and I need that. Could not just sit home for fucking 3 years and wait on you're going bankrupt and yeah, fucking millionaires fucking buying all the shit up. That was probably what he was actually hoping on. That everybody would go bankrupt and need to fucking go in and work from the fucking big companies that's already tried to buy up the world. I think that was more planned than actually the COVID was actually not very dangerous. It was more like all the fucking rich people want to earn the rest of the stuff they didn't owned already.
I
Oh, you are. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I didn't say that it's not was something that's not what dangerous about it, but it was. You were saying it was a lot more dangerous. It was, and it actually was need to because of it was more or less just a heavy cold or something like that. Of course, it's dangerous. Every cold is dangerous. You can die on all of them, but you mostly do not want to. You will not do that. It's mostly the old and the sick and sometimes the children, but not a normally fucking people will not really be that much inflicted about it. Actually, the time I was getting before Christmas, yeah, I was a little bit sick and then I could not taste the shit. The worst thing was actually I could not fucking taste my food. Hey, how long time will that fucking hey, I need to could taste what the fuck I'm putting in my mouth and oh, that's not that and the thing I actually could taste, it's not tasting well. It's really not tasting good, that shit. Are you sure it's made right? Because of it, you have not come too much of something in it because of it's really not tasting good?
right. Yeah, I know some people. They had COVID. They still can't eat eggs.
Okay,
For some reason, fucking for them.
okay. Eggs, I can taste everything again. That was not that's fine again now. I was just some items that was really not tasting good. Yeah, maybe eggs was actually one of them, and then there was some kind of thing you actually putting in the food to get it taste. That that organo, I think it was. That was really not bad.
Oregano.
Yeah, that was really not good. And there was something rosemary or something like that too, because it was making something. And I'm pretty sure if I'm actually pretty sure if there was used too much in it. It was really tasting like there was too much of that shit in it, and that was the reason why I didn't like it. Yeah.
I understand.
Yeah, it would not be good. You're talking with one that's. We are coming from. I'm coming from a fucking bacon country. We are probably making some of the best bacon in the world. Uh, yep, me too. It's actually sad you don't can taste and smell thing over the internet because of then. Ooh. I have some really good bacon. Not not at home in the moment, but I have access to something I can buy, and it's fucking really good. It's not like that fucking normally thing that's mass product in the fucking in the stores. This is a
Yeah, you're talking about like a proper recipe.
yeah, what you're smoking it themselves, so it's really gets smoked because of the shit we can buy in slices and that kind of shit. That's more salty than it actually smoked. It's just have been yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's more like
So it usually has salt up in the flavoring.
it's more just more like yeah pork in really what is when it really thin cut out. It's not it has nothing to do with bacon. You could just take a flesh. I don't know what the fuck the name of it will be, and you do not you do not you do not really do with the pork as we are doing over here because we are not really removing the skin from the pork. So we are actually using a couple of out cutting with the fucking skin on, and it's tasting delicious. We actually it's yeah, it's actually really bad. You are removing that shit, the skin on it, because of it tastes
But what's
totally
really
well.
funny is that yeah, they don't fucking yeah they take the skin off here, but
Yeah,
if you go to the right places down in the south, like Louisiana and stuff,
yeah.
you can get stuff from
Okay.
it is pork. It's pork skin with some of the fat still on it,
Yeah.
Deep fried.
Yeah, that we have a lot of. Yeah, it's named flæskesvær.
Shit.
Yeah, it is, and we have it. We are actually eating that. We are not eating that shit to Christmas Eve, but we are eating the whole fucking pork meat pieces, what it still is the skin on, and that has that shit on it. So you actually cooking it with that shit on it, it's getting the fucking same taste as that fucking thing you were talking about. That, but it's not deep fried. It's just been inside the oven, and then you're putting a little bit of water over it. That it's in the bottom of that fucking thing you are cooking that shit in the oven, and that we will call flæskesteg. And that's what we're actually eating. What we are eating Christmas Eve. Yeah, you are fucked up with that Christmas too. You're folks opening your fucking pack the first to 25 and that kind of shit. We are getting the pack the 24th, and we are getting all the good food the 24th too. And then the next day the most people relaxing, and then the day after that, that second day of Christmas, then people getting together again, and then you're getting some kind of a really hardcore dinner again, where you're actually eating on bread, then you are eating fish, and then you are eating a little bit hot stuff after that, and then you are eating some cheese on biscuit or something like that, or you're eating a lot of different fruit in some kind of fucking that fucking thing you are using on into hot cocoa too, where you're putting that shit in I don't know what the fucking your pish that you are doing your that fucking heavy cream without any fucking sweet taste in it and that kind of shit. Then you're putting that fucking thing down in and then rush it around to the actually getting into something else you are using in some kind of cake. That fucking white thing. It's what?
Whipped cream.
Maybe it's white, and it's just before it's getting to butter. I don't know about how you are making butter, but then you are just taking heavy cream and you're pishing it in. If you're if you are turning that shit heavy butter or heavy cream too much around, when you're trying to make that fucking white thing, you're ending up with half butter and some kind of we are calling it kerne milk. That's actually corn milk, not corn, but where you actually have turn it too much around that fucking white shit, and then it's ending up to be butter. But before that, it's something you are putting on cake and everything over there. Let me see about I can get the fucking name on it on Google Translate.
Frosty.
Nah, that's not sounds right. Flødeskum. Flødeskum. It's whipped cream. Whipped cream. It's translated to yeah. Yeah, it seems like flødeskum. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It was that. Then there's a lot of people that's like that with fruit too. I hate that. I actually want cheese on some kind of not biscuit but a cracker. Cracker and cheese and 4 or 5 a lot of different kind of cheese, and then on crackers. But the people we are not so that's one that's making that and somebody making that and another one making that, and then my sister is actually making the most of it, or I'm helping her with making the most of it out there or something like that. But then that's somebody else that's standing for a little bit, and then that's one that's actually taking that fucking a lot of fruit with out there, and so we are going a little away from the cheese and over to that fucking free fruit thing. That's a little bit. I'm not total.
Whipped cream is not.
No.
That is a whole. Okay, that's a fucking.
Yeah, but the most people cannot even eat anything after that. We are smoked eel and smoked lax and mackerel and tomato and tuna and that kind of shit. That's some of the fish we are eating to begin with, and then we are going over to some hot thing, like mostly pork and other, yeah. And then we would actually have some kind of a just normally thing to put on bread too. That normally stuff you're actually putting on the bread as a meat thing. So I don't know what you're eating over there, but yeah, ham example, you would be one of them, and then we would eat some that's grønlangkål. I don't know about you actually can translate that shit over to something. That's some green yeah, vegetables too. You're cooking them. What was it? Grønlangkål. It's Collag Screens. Collag. Collard. Yeah. Yeah, color. Yeah, I don't know about that actually. It's something, but then a lot of people are eating that with some cold ham and some cold medister. I don't know about you actually know what the medister is. It's meat that's put in the inside back in the tarm of the fucking animal it's coming from, and then it's yeah, that's like sauce. It likes a sausage. That's a little bit bigger, a little bit thicker than a normally sausage, and then you're normally cooking it, and then you're putting on the pan, and yeah, do the pan thing, heating it up and butter on, and then do that. But when you're eating it Christmas, you only boil it and then make it cook cold again, and then you're eating it with that collard greens and with some cooked ham too. That's cold too. Uh, in a little bit big, as the ham you're cooking, you are boiling that yourself, not the pieces you actually normally will buy to put on bread, because of that's normally a lot thin what is it called, that fucking yeah, slides, yeah. And this one should be maybe a half a centimeter, so as you normally would eat it to your evening dinner with the potatoes too. In that side, yeah, slicing that out in, and I really don't like that thick thing on my fucking bread. That's too much. That's too much ham on one fucking piece of bread at the same time. That I really prefer the thin ones. I do that with everything. I don't really like that to be too fucking heavy on. The same thing with that pork flæskesteg I was talking about. I like them in really thin slices when I'm needed to put it on bread. Then I can just put 2 or 3 slices on instead of one fucking. And but I'm not doing that. I'm just taking one really yeah, thin slice instead of a fucking thick one. I don't know. It's just getting too much actually. And maybe the way I'm raised don't I don't really want to put more on it in I actually need. I don't want to what should I say here? What how what would that be? Let us see about we can get the word here. Overdrive.
Orgy?
Nah. X EXAGGERATE.
Exaggerate?
Yeah, yeah. I don't like to do that with the stuff I'm putting on my bread, because of then I don't need to do it every time, and yeah. So if to get the same taste out of it, so if I'm start to fucking put 7 slices on, then I need to do it next time too, because of else it's the taste turns out, and I want to have that taste in the mouth, and then I don't want to have fucking half a centimeter of thing on, because of then I need that next time too, because of else it's boring next time I'm eating it when a sunslide on.
Yeah, I understand that. That's like, what y'all call it? Bologna? Bologna? Whatever the fuck you want to call it?
Nah, it's not saying me anything. You need to explain it a little bit better, I think, what it is actually. Then I can maybe.
The best I can tell you to do is fucking Google it.
Oh,
BOLOGNA.
wait a moment. Uh, B L.
B.
Yeah.
Bravo. Yeah.
Yeah, B. I got.
Yeah. B.
Oh.
L. G. N. A.
So B. 0L 0GNA. As a
Did you
not
say N or
N. N. Only one fucking, not two. On that. One N. Did you say M?
N? N. Yeah. So, Bravo, Oscar, Lima, Oscar, Golf, Nancy, Alpha.
Yeah, I got that. That's. I don't know what the fuck that is, but. And the Google do not really come with any pictures. It's just bolognese. I don't know. Is it something you're eating with the spaghetti? Spaghetti bolognese? No. No. Okay. Yeah.
It might not be something y'all have over there, but
No. It.
that stuff you're talking about. How do
You are in really bad connection. If you can hear me, bad connection right now. Now you're totally gone.
City, that's you.
Okay, can you hear me? You are in a really bad connection right now. I didn't get the last 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Signal's still kind of.
Yeah, it's better now for sure. But I didn't really get that old shit you was talking about that thing. If I ever got it, and then we're just getting mechanical voice and that kind of shit, and then you was gone. Yeah, you're back again here. I can hear you pretty nice right now. Let me see about let me see about Google. Just can find it if I'm just trying to search it and not translate it.
You might call it some kind of sausage, and of course the
Yeah.
American version looks fucking horrible.
It's a city in Italia.
Yeah, then there's also a food of it.
Food. Mad. Hey, hold up med det. Oh, okay. Wait a moment. It's some kind of sausage. Montadelle sausage is light red sausage with white fat spots.
Yeah, they don't make it that way in America. I'm sure the real shit's probably way better. Because, you know,
with
our food's bullshit here. That
uh,
prepackaged food is fucking horrible.
with parmesan cheese, bolognese, ragu, and burrata. It's more some kind of cheese or something like that in the sausage, or cheese sausage or something like that.
Not the pasta dish, but that sausage type stuff. If you take it, you pan fry it with just a little bit of oil. So fucking good.
Okay, I think I think it would be called a mortadella sausage, and and I think it actually could be something like our frikadells, just not in a sausage. We are just making some kind of a what will that name be? Farce, some kind of what we are turning what you're nice that when the meat is cut hacked out to really fine thing, the last thing that you actually can do out of a piece of meat, we're ending up with nearly to uh, put it through a fucking meat grinder, where we're ending out with have yeah. Really, then we are making some kind of a farce. I don't know what farce actually will be. There will probably be meat bread or something like that. That thing you are actually yeah.
Meatloaf?
Yeah, but the meat you are using out of it, yeah, it will be some kind of a meatloaf. We are just taking it small pieces on a, not the knife and fork, but the other thing, the thing you actually the last thing you are eating the breakfast with if you're eating some kind of cornflakes with milk.
Cereal?
Yeah, no.
Spoon.
Yeah, spoon. You will taking a spoon and then you will put it down in your fucking farce before it's getting to meatloaf thing, and then you will take a piece of that shit up and then you will put it on the pan and then you will fry it on both sides. That's more.
Yeah, no, not the same. Definitely not the
No,
same.
no. But
Might be
that
close.
that's a Danish thing. It's a Danish thing, so that's not really around in the world. A lot of places they are doing meatballs in many ways around in the world, but not really putting them on the pan like we're doing here. Maybe they are starting to do it around the world, but I don't know. Normally we are doing pork to that, and then they are coming onion and a little bit of salt and pepper, and a little bit of milk or bouillon, and a little bit of flour, and then you're turning that shit around, and then you let it stand for half an hour, and then you're taking that spoon and start to put them to make them a spoon size thing, and then around, and then you're putting them on the pan like a meatball, and then you're frying it on the pan on the both sides and all the side you can, and it's tasting pretty nice actually. Uh, but most people it's actually boiling their fucking boiling that shit fast.
Now,
It's
almost everybody boils shit nowadays. They're like, it's healthier for you. It tastes like shit. I don't give a damn on taste.
yeah. Yeah, when I'm saying that's fast and try to translate it, it's actually translated to fatter, farther. So you are dead. That's definitely not what I want to. Uh,
Sounds like fun and meat kind of to me.
fast. It's translated to dead or fatter. Also still dead, but just spelled with F instead of DAD. I'm trying something else. I will try to say meat before in front of it, then it will maybe translate it to something else. Kødfars. Yeah, then it just says it will say minched meat. MINCID meat.
Minced meat.
Yeah, that and that's yeah, that's something you probably will use to meatballs, but the most meatballs around in the world will be boiled instead of actually fried on a pan, and then or over that you will probably fry it down in the fucking the thing you're making your pomfrets in, and then you will probably just put your fucking meatball down in that, but that's a little bit too much.
Right.
Yeah, it should be on a pan with a little bit of butter on, and then fried on that shit. That's good.
Yeah, right.
Yep, not deep fried in that fucking yeah. That's too much and a lot of that that oil that oil that's being used in that shit that's dragging into that fucking meat or it's dragging into everything you're putting down in it. But oh, my money
There's
is.
actually something around that, but I'm not diving into that right now. It's a little bit of work.
Yeah, you need to have it over a certain heat if it's not to drag into the fucking thing you're putting down in it. The same thing with the donuts. The fucking oil it's getting boiling if it's not hot enough, the fucking donut will be more fucking oil than it will be a donut. And that's the and that
Get it to
and that's the reason why the fucking 50% of your guys over there look like a fat balloon. That's because of you don't can figure it out. Yeah, fuck, fuck's sake, er du sindssyg? I tried to make donuts home here, and I was fucking taking 4 or 5 kilos on fucking 2 portions of it or something like that. So that's fucking some dangerous shit to eat. It's really you're really getting.
it's just just portion sizes, and a lot of people just don't stop eating.
Yeah, but the donuts is seriously not a good thing to eat. You are seriously
No, you ain't wrong about that.
because of its boiling fat and that bad oil thing there, and that's inside that fucking thing too. Because of yeah, it's just this. And for sure it's not good.
You're not wrong that donuts definitely ain't good.
It
Then again, I don't think
it tastes good once in a while, but not fucking every day. And then the way they start using making them now, it's really ridiculous. And it really not taste good if it's not getting up at. They need to be in that fucking oil. You cannot make them in an oven. You cannot make them in a fucking heating iron thing you are closing down over it. It need to come from the fucking oil, or you can fucking take and throw it out in the fucking garbage. Because I will not chop.
Right.
And you have made some ideas over here where you are putting a Bounty or Mars on it, and then no, that's not a fucking donut. You can put chocolate, you can put some kind of a white powder on it, and you can do a couple of items with them, but you cannot fucking put a whole fucking Mars bar on it or a Bounty bar. That has nothing to do with a fucking donut. Put chocolate on it, but dip it down in the fucking chocolate. Or let me get some hot chocolate next to it I can dip it in or something like that. But don't fucking put it together with a Mars bar. No, no. And then you're not fucking baking in oil, or like you're not cooking it in oil and that kind of shit. So yeah, nope. I did that when the demo I did. I make them in oil and that kind of shit. I made them right.
Right.
But
The only that, and even some of them are still deep fried.
yeah.
Cake
Oh.
that they bake in the oven, but what? No thanks. I'm good.
Yeah, no thank you. That's so. I know why this was fucking going wrong. I was stopping importing oil. That's probably not a good idea. Then my oil fucking plants do not really do anything. That's. And now I have no money, so I probably need to borrow $500,000 to buy some oil in or something like that. Yeah, I don't know about it. It will turn itself around when I'm starting to buy a little bit more oil and can buy a little bit more when I'm selling some. We'll hope. Seems like it's going up again now anyway. The money situation. I was not because of we was talking, so I was just getting more into the conversation and tried to translate the fucking right word over, or translate it over to the right word, so you was knowing what the fuck I was talking about. And I'm still fucking missing food. Oh yeah, and then I have that fucking train building station running around out there and probably running wild. Yep. And you have not fucking built the fucking last track I needed them to build for fuck's sake. That's something built, so they can maybe get in and out now.
The very first fucking thing I'm gonna do is one track that goes to the fucking border.
Yep, that's the most important.
From there,
yeah.
Yep. Yes, they're all like, that's a border connection. Nope, not touching it.
But if you were seeing what I was doing yesterday, I was putting all my tracks in as I want them, but I was only allowed them to build the everything track everything else track. I was not let them build my oil and my passenger line. I was actually taking them off so they didn't run out of that and build that. And then I was trying to get them to run through the border instead of away from the borders. I was disconnecting the building thing on them too, so they actually only have that possibility to run to the border. And then I was disconnecting some of the lift tracks he was coming to. But now I'm needing some of the lift tracks built too. But the money is running in now, so now they are running out. I just whoa, how did that happen? The clock is already 11. Yep, it's just that's just the thing when we are getting into that when we are talking. Oh, are you You can probably not hear me, but I need to go out to the bathroom right now as I need to fuck pee. It's actually fucking dangerous to start talking about food. The time is going fucking fast when that happening. And then it was just gone. Oh, ice cream. Ooh. That's a good stuff too. If it's made good, of course. It's depending on what kind of ice cream we're talking about. It should definitely be made.
The state that I live in, we have fucking love. And it's good, don't get me wrong, but I'm also kind of weird for a southerner. I'm a big fan of ice cream. Much of it at all.
No, I don't do because of the most of it is not really worth eating. But yeah. I found one this year that was really good. A Mount Mice. I don't know about Mount Mice over there actually.
I think so.
It's built a little bit like the gun Magnum, and it's more like it in many years it has been an ice pin. As a pin, where there has been a pin in it, and then there has been a ice around it, and then you were just going eating in your hand. But yeah, this year I was actually finding a double caramel and chocolate Mount Mice in a fucking not in a bowl, but some kind of pap impacking where you actually can eat it directly from them with 440 milliliters in. So that's a little bit more, yeah, a little bit more than just an ice pen what is in, and that was fucking crazy. Doubled salted caramel with chocolate pieces in it. That was fucking crazy. That was a seriously good ice.
Yeah. Salted caramel chocolate ice cream. People fucking go stupid on that shit.
Yeah, that's really good. I like it. But okay. Yeah. I seriously like that fucking ice. Nope, I don't want to talk to you, Siri. Go you to bed, motherfucker. I don't call on you. And then the Siri thing that was just starting up. That's you do? What you saying? I don't talk to you, motherfucker. No, I don't like Android. That's for sure. I don't like the Samsung stuff.
I had done some bitch for one day back to the store and said, alright, these are your choices. Take this motherfucker back or run it over with my car. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I know. They took it back.
Okay, why do you not like it? It has changed.
Fucking hate Apple. I don't buy them.
No, I don't. I don't like the pads on the PCs either. I don't buy that shit. But I like the phone. I don't do, but I do not like any iPads at all. It's some shit. I don't know what the fuck I should use it to. Where do I put my keyboard and where do I put my mouse? You don't use that for that. How do I fucking play on it? Oh, you can only play Facebook games. I don't play Facebook games. I play real games. I don't need to pay. play. I only pay for my game one time, and then when I'm buying it, I don't fucking buy shit in my game. So I don't fucking play that shit. I don't play buy to win game or just buy to play games. No, no, I don't. No. I
Right.
I play a lot, but I definitely not play that kind of shit games. So that's but yeah, I don't know. I have been. It could maybe have been some kind of other telephone, but definitely not Samsung. I don't like that fucking Android system. It's a really annoying system when you need to go in and buy apps, and the security have been really bad. Where the Apple has been a lot higher security on the apps and the security on the fucking hacking system. It's been a lot better than on Apple than it has been on Samsung and other mobile phones in the same category because of Apple have a lot higher security level on it, and it's just the last couple of years they actually source code to make apps that's coming out and being freed for, yeah, so everybody actually could make apps.
Security, besides the fact that it's a different OS,
Yeah, yeah, it is.
Apple wasn't being well, the iPod, and then they came out with the iPhone, and they became a lot more mainstream. But security
Yeah, I've not really experienced anything that has been bad with the security breach over here. Of course, it should be the same in the whole world, but it's yeah. There's been a couple of apps you didn't when you don't advise you to use them and that kind of shit, but else I have not really seen anything that's been really bad.
yeah,
Uh,
well, honestly, on my phone, I don't fucking worried about.
As a
I really don't.
but that the apps that has been bad on Samsung too, and it has probably been worse for the Samsung phone than it has been on the Apple phones because of the most of the shit has been in the fucking app, and the apps can be downloaded to both of the systems, so to Samsung and iPhone at the same time anyway. So, and of course there has been something, but it has not really been anything that has inflicted me. It has been a couple of apps I don't really use, and maybe of the couple of them has not even been available in Europe actually. Uh, that has more been maybe China or some of that fucking places where you have some problem with that shit. What you actually, yeah,
Right.
the government is more listening into what people are doing and the actually doing here. Uh, so yeah, I don't know. I have not really I don't think I have been hacked or anything else, and somebody probably my personal data is probably easy to get out there because of every time you're logging in to a site, you're actually giving the most of your data out. So and that's will and I think
But
the biggest problem is actually the people that's working for that kind of company that actually could steal your fucking data and see your data in that places, but that will be a chance of the actually stealing them. But yeah, I don't know. But what the fuck should a hacker use my fucking information for? I cannot really see that. He still need my phone and he need my fucking some of my IDs actually to make deals online and that kind of shit now. Then he actually needs something. You only can use from my destination on my phone. You cannot really copying that and using it on another phone and that kind of shit. You can use my cards and that kind of shit, but you cannot really use my card without having my phone too.
yeah, that, like I really don't. So I don't fucking worry about it anymore. The one time I got fucking hacked was because I was talking to somebody on Facebook Messenger,
Yeah.
and I fucking fell asleep and left Messenger open, and they actually hacked Facebook and got my phone and
Okay.
on goddamn Facebook. So
Yeah. It's not seems to be too good anyway, i hvert fald. But yeah, I'm not sure about I have heard the I think, yeah, I'm not sure about I actually heard about that hack before.
Oh no, that wasn't a big hack. It found me, broke into my shit, tried to do some dumb shit with it. Because of that, I'm like, hey, that's drama. I don't fucking need that. I'm just gonna get rid of fucking any and all social media.
Okay. Yeah, I do. I got Facebook and I got, yeah, Facebook mostly.
If people want to fucking know what's going on in my world, they can call me. Contact fucking that world.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not a bad idea actually, but still, yeah, I don't have anything to hide anyway, so you can fucking try hack it if you want to. I don't fucking care. So,
Right.
and you wouldn't definitely not get it.
And honestly, that's most of your hacks. You find an individual and try to do that shit with your stuff.
Yeah.
It's only somebody creates like a real nasty virus or something like that. It's the fucking world hears about it.
Yeah. I think the most of the people that actually get hacked, it's more because of they are giving their fucking codes out to friends and that kind of shit, and then they're hacking them because of they're not really friends anyway, and then you're doing stuff with the account you didn't should do. So like Facebook and that kind of shit, a lot of the people that get hacked overhead is because of they actually get their personal codes out to somebody else they actually knowing, or left their fucking device on somebody else's machine and let it keep to be online and that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
So the most of the time it's actually people's own fault they actually, and the most of the case they actually don't really get hacked. And the bigger problem that's actually is with that fucking station right now is actually they are making a copy of your Facebook profile. They're stealing your pictures as they're making a copy of that picture you are using on your own Facebook profile. Okay, goodbye. What the fuck? I don't know about you can see me still on that fucking YouTube channel or what the fuck happened there, or you can listen to what's going on there, but no, it don't seem like it. It only seems like that's one on. I don't know. I would guess on you're out of power or you're actually in a really bad area for internet. Why the fuck did he not want to do that on that one? That one's good enough. Oh, I did taking it. Actually, I didn't just see it. Not see it, sorry. Oh yeah, we have the biological waste. So I actually forgot that shit. Plastic. Yeah, just need to wait a little moment with that shit for now. We'll keep running that shit out there. This should actually open our borders up a little bit better. Oh. Hello.
Called me, like, right. And I hit the button and I realized, tell you, because I had already answered the phone. I was like, well.
Yeah, I was just okay. You was probably running into a really terrible internet connection area, or you was running out of power because of you was forgetting to recharge your phone, or when we was talking here and it was not in the charger or something like that.
Yeah, granted, I'm in the area for my signal now because I'm off the big road, but
Yeah, it's still pretty decent right now anyway. It's not. That was before when we was talking about food and that kind of shit, and then there was a little bit when we was talking about some of the Apple product, but yeah, it was only.
yeah.
Yeah, I think it was when you was talking about your Rives product or something like that. Just in a few moments about that, there was just a little fallout. Well, it's pretty decent.
Yeah, computer is actually like basic Windows based shit, but I mean, that's also a preference thing though. Like, I don't prefer Apple. I don't like the way their fucking whole ass phone works, so I don't use them. Fucking, if you like them, more power to you. Use them. I'm not.
No, I like them. Yeah, I like them. I don't like Apple. I hate when my sister actually asks me about her help for her phone. I don't know. I don't use that shit for fuck's sake. Find somebody that actually use it. I don't say that, but I'm thinking it.
Android.
Yep. I don't know how that shit working. Oh, fuck's sake, man. I would never say that, but I'm definitely saying it. I actually thinking it. I'm not saying it. That's what I'm saying. Not to her anyway. She needs to find somebody else to fucking help her with this shit phone. Because I don't fucking know how that works. That's something when you don't have used that for a couple of years or something like that. How the fuck do that? How? Why it's that complicated? Do it like Apple for fuck's sake, man. That's a lot easier.
Well, somebody I talked to one time put it the simplest way possible. You have a lot more customizability Android, but if you don't know how to customize it, it's a pain in the ass.
Yeah, but
While Apple is a lot more just grab and go.
yeah, yeah, but you have a lot of higher risk to actually get hacked on a fucking Android phone than you have on an Apple phone too.
Well, like I said, I don't keep anything that's important on there, so that's a good fucking point to me.
Yeah, but still, in the games and that kind of shit, it's a lot higher risk for your account to get stolen and that kind of shit on an Android phone than it is on an Apple phone.
Yeah, I don't really play a lot of games on my phone. I
No,
don't really have time.
no, I got a couple of games I like to play. In Wild, I actually like to play Mario Kart actually. That you can get on the phones too. That's actually a little bit fun. I've
What
not
is it?
Mario Kart. That little fucking oh, you know Mario and Luigi.
Oh, Mario Kart.
Yep, that's a little bit fun. You can get that on your mobile phone now. It has always been locked to. It has always been locked to Nintendo into a couple of years ago. Then it was actually getting released to a phone version of it. I played that a little bit. I have not really played it for a long time. I'm opening it up sometimes and play of a single run or something like that, and then nah, I don't really want to play it. I want to use the time on something else. But still,
I've got Mario Kart on my Switch, and I play with
yeah, I actually downloaded an old one from back the days. You know that Mario were the that fucking dinosaurus was coming in. No, Yoshi, yeah. There was one where there was a green and a blue and a red and yellow one, and you could some different thing. All of them could fly, but then depending on which kind of fucking color turtle you was eating. If you was eating a green one, just spitting it out again. If you was eating a red one, you was spitting fire out. If you was eating a blue one, he was actually getting wings and could fly. And if he ate the yellow one, I cannot really remember what the fuck he was doing there. And then you could get one that has all the colors, so that you could actually that was a specially turtle thing. When it has all the color, it was actually blinking and turning on to all the color. If he was eating that, you could actually do all of the thing at the one time, but you could not spit it out again because then it would be to fire and that kind of shit. So, but you could fly and you could spit fire and you could do the yellow thing too. I cannot remember what the fuck it was. And then there was a feather in it too. That Mario game I was actually putting down to a Swift I was buying. I was just buying that game. Super Mario. It was actually to the old Super Nintendo. I think the name of it was that machine.
I didn't have a Super. I played the original Mario on the original Nintendo.
Yeah, that version that was 2 generation older or something like that. 1 or 2 generation older. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, that with only 2 buttons on and a really bad joypad thing. Yeah.
There was no ergonomics on that controller. That somebody just square break you could kill somebody.
Yeah, it's a little bit like when you're turning the Swift the controller over to lay it on the side. Then it's actually a little bit the same like the old Nintendo Swift, and it's actually working the same way when you are downloading. You can actually download that fucking game to Nintendo Swift too. Super Mario 1, 2, and 3. That where you're actually getting the bear feather or what the fuck it was, where you actually could fly a little bit with that tail on. Yeah, I have played that a lot too, actually. But I didn't own one of that kind of machines. I was, yeah. I was actually getting a Sega machine to begin with, and then yeah, then the Nintendo machine was actually getting too old. That machine we was talking about there. Then I was getting next thing was actually a Super Nintendo thing. I was getting, and that. Yeah, I actually got that. I got that thing too, but it was only because of yeah. I was getting it for free from somewhere, and it was actually just for fun. I got that shit. Uh, you should have stayed on that and keep it to now. It would have been a lot of money. You could have gotten out of it.
Right. Then PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2. Then I went to an Xbox 360. Then I got rid of that piece of shit. Got a PlayStation 3, then a PlayStation 4, and now I have a PlayStation 5.
Okay. Yeah, I got a PlayStation 1 and 2 or something like that, and after I definitely got a 1, yeah, and a 2 too, and then number 3, I think it was 1 and 3, or maybe I got all 1, 2, and 3, and then I've stopped playing PlayStation. Let's play PlayStation actually. Then I was drifting back to PC again.
I literally only bought a PlayStation 5 to play well, I bought it for PlayStation 4, but then the next one was coming out, but the Final Fantasy 7 remake series.
Yeah.
The reason I got 5.
Okay.
The whole reason I got my PS5.
Okay. I don't don't know about. I should play my shit connection right here.
This morning, I don't know why. Or today, I should say. Whole fucking day.
Okay. I know my ass hurts actually because I'm sitting too much and down too many hours. I think on a bad chair. It should actually be a pretty decent chair. Actually, I just think I need to. Yeah. It's a pretty new chair too, so I'm not really have sitting in it that much. So probably the reason why I'm start to getting it's getting to hurt in my fucking ass to sit. And I don't really like the seat on it. I think it's too hard actually. So sometimes I'm actually taking a pillow to sit on just to get a little bit more. Oh, that was good for my ass. But still, then I'm not sitting right now. Oh, it's not feeling right. With that fucking chair. Maybe that direction here. But then I will not be able to fucking drag it out.
Oh, 5 p.m. traffic. I fucking hate it.
Should I put it up around there and then let it run over there? No. It seems like the best place is around over here. I'm discussing with myself how I should put up that fucking shit plant. The thing the thing that biological over to fertilizer. Oh, that was pretty. That was pretty close to actually be told. Say it the right way. No, I need to do it a little bit like I did this last time. I don't know, just know where I actually should put it up. Down here, that will block most of that. Maybe I should put it up around here. Or what? Because if it need to have a railroad connection to that shit, so that it can be yeah, transported directly over to that place where I'm actually choosing to have that fucking farm thing if I'm choosing to have that somewhere. Or it just can be transported out of the map actually.
Oh.
But for now, the biological waste is just getting be drive to the fucking border right now. That's the only thing I'm actually driving to the border right now. So I'm just a little bit. I could place it there, but that's getting conflict where I'm actually thinking about to put more the distribution centers up if I should be in need of that. Last time I got a little more distribution centers around here, that's for sure. And then I'm still thinking, and I will not really put it up around where I'm actually thinking I need to put up an ash train track up if I need to fucking drive that ash away from the burners and sell that shit.
Can you sell the ash?
Yeah, you can get rid of it on the border.
But I'm just saying, like, do you sell it or do you have to
No,
pay to get rid of it?
no. You are buying to get rid of it, or you are paying to get rid of it.
Gotcha.
Fucking think I'm placing it up here. Then position either. Fuck. What is this? That's the inner line, so that will actually be pretty easy to drag that shit up there. Yeah. And it still need to work on Superfox, I guess. That was the other problem. Nope, because of that the fucking bus line. That we yeah okay we can give it its own road in of course. Hmm. Nope. That way. Let me need that fucking thing to deliver it in. Oh yeah, there's actually that one that need to fucking road connection. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. That's probably the best we will get it anyway right now, as it is.
Come on. Come on. You fucking do it. Let's go.
Giddy up, go!
Like the little engine you could, I think.
You know that one? Giddy up, go!
Yeah.
I think it's a pretty decent country song, or what you will call it. A what? Yeah. Was it red something? Red cells, yep. Of course, there's a lot of them that had made it, but was it not him that had made that shit? Red Solvine or something like that. Sovine. I don't know about it's him that's made it or write it or what the fuck, but it's the version I have heard with him. It's probably one of the best one anyway.
What is it? What now?
The dude that's singing it, I don't know about it's this dude that has made it or what, but I think it is actually his. The band was named or band, one man band or something like that. Red Sovine so wing or something like that was the name of it. I actually think he was a truck driver in real life, and actually just I'm not sure about that actually. He looked like he could have been a truck driver actually, but not sure about that.
Yeah.
Let me see. I can type it over here so you actually can see what the fuck I'm saying. Yeah, I think it's the dude that has made that Giddy Up Go thing. Maybe he has just copied it. I don't know. He has actually made a couple of other decent one too. But
I'm pretty sure that one's his solely.
yeah, I think he has made that fucking with that kid that's sick or something like that. Well, 16 vehicles, trucks coming and picking him up and drive around the fucking block with him for the whole day or something like that.
Shit out.
That's a pretty sad one, actually.
I do what I can. I don't really have time to fucking do
No, but it was probably one you was growing up with if you was actually listening to that kind of music when you was younger. Probably not, but it's.
What's your definition of younger? Because I listened to a lot of classic rock and country as a kid, and then about the time I became a teenager, I started listening to like Korn, Limp Bizkit, I think they called that shit new metal. I fucking can't remember.
Yeah. I think I would have liked if that shit don't have been in the road away. Yeah. Yeah, younger, I don't know. It's from I think that one I'm talking about that was from the 60s or something like that. So it would probably be before we was actually born. So it was actually probably something you would been put into if your parents was listening to that kind of shit when you was young.
Yeah, more likely they were. I remember hearing it. It's not something I would generally choose to listen to, so I would be willing to bet it's my parents.
Yeah. Yeah, of course it's not popping up with anything right now here. I can try see what I can find it when I'm stop streaming because of I don't want to put it out on my stream because of then I got just get problem with the fucking yeah rights on my fucking channels.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I really don't need that. Yeah, I think that's decent. I've already made 700,000 again now after I didn't have any money before, so it's definitely going in the right direction.
Did you take another loan though, or
No, no.
avoid that?
I avoided. I just start by oil off from what I actually get in, and then it was just turning around, and then I was stopping that fucking train from building. I would actually start them up again now. I should probably wait a little bit, but I want my train track to work. I need to fucking transport the fucking yeah thing in on. It needs to be able to drive into the main main depot. Where I actually need steel and I need food, alcohol, and food, clothes, and all that kind of shit delivered down to this spot for now. Anyway, and to truck it in, it's taking fucking too long time on that long distance. As you know, I'm just yeah, I'm pretty close to the border, but yeah, if the vehicle just has moving the fucking speed we has talking about a couple of times here, then it would have been fine enough. Then I would definitely not have been too long away from the border. I would actually wish the map was a lot fucking bigger. It should have been at least 300 kilometers or miles or something like that. Right, and yeah, and it would have been giving it a little bit more realistic mode if the map had been that big. So it actually was it has some sides, so you actually need to yeah. That was a reason why it was taking 2 or 4 fucking months to build the fucking railroad from the one end to the other end of the map, instead of just around the corner. It's actually taking 4 years or something like that to just build a railroad that's a couple of kilometers long or miles.
Well, especially considering you got heavy equipment at that kind of speed.
Yeah. Yep, it's pissing me pretty much off. So yeah, they have done a pretty decent job of the ideas they're putting up with the construction yard and the train construction thing and all that kind of stuff. The shit is just working too slow. or the time is going too fast. I don't know which one of them, but one of the thing is for sure both of them. The time is going too fast and the vehicle working too slow, or just a combination of the both of it. uh,
Right. Vehicles are a little too slow and the time goes a little too fast.
yeah, and then we are still missing a fucking speed level or two, so we actually can get the time to go faster because of the vehicle is working that fucking slow. So if the vehicle just was working a little bit faster, it would probably be pretty decent with the time was going up in that up in that speed. But yeah, of course in some way it's working, but it's not really working, so you really can count on the fucking shit the way I want to do it. Yeah, you are getting buses down there, and there's somebody that's working down there, but yeah, that's it. That's what you can count on. You cannot count on that fucking 3.8 hours work shift and that kind of shit. And delivered, oh, we should have 3 times it's driving down there with workers from, yeah, 8, 16, and 24, and then they should be driven home again. And yeah, then we don't need more bus line on that direction for that day. But
Right.
nope. That's definitely something they should take a look on. That bus lines and that kind of shit and the work time and all that. Oh. Yeah, I got a problem here. Oh, it's the road. Then some idiot has placed the fucking substation right there. I think it's me. That was not a good place. I actually want to fucking put a road. Okay. Yeah, not really liking it, that's for sure. There's definitely too much traffic around here. I need to do something about it. I think it would be good enough to just down here. Nope. That was fucking more fucked up, out of line than everything else. Fuck, I knew it. Stop fucking build that shit. Oh yeah, waste trucks down here actually. Oh, I have actually get the waste trucks that's a little bit bigger with the 10 tons waste truck. But still that one is the bad one. Fuck. yeah, we was actually putting that shit up somewhere too. I need a gas station or two down here.
Oh, there we go. I think I got signal back now.
Okay. Oh. Yeah, I can definitely hear you. So probably.
Like I said, I'm not on Big Road anymore. I'm on Little Road, so that shit's always sketch.
Yeah. Okay, somebody's actually loading on this shit. I was actually finding some gas station where it actually was possible to put in input from fuel storage. I've actually tried to build one, but it's a fucking tiny one. it's it's one gas pump in one fucking cylinder thing that's behind it, and then that's one pump on it, and one vehicle can go in and drive in there and get gas. That's a couple more actually, but that was the one I was trying now. I think it was number one. Number two is a little bit bigger. It's maybe look like it has 3 roads in or something like 2 roads. So that's probably a one-way system. Or was 4 of them? That seems to be a 1 lane, and then that's a fucking bigger one. That actually seems like it could take some traffic, but that's motherfucking big actually. It seems like it's a one-way again. And it maybe has a side.
The vehicle has to hit it a certain way. So if it has 2 fucking pumps or 2 roads, it's always a fucking one way. Like every fucking.
Yeah. It is. The 2 roads is always one direction. You're not driving in for the both side of that shit. But I don't know with that. I don't know with that thing with the pump. I've not tried it actually. I tried to put it up one day, but I think that one is fucking too big. I don't want to have that one around there, and then I never really figured out where I actually want to place it after that. And then the first time I actually built one to see how it was working was right earlier today, where I was putting this shit up and try with the one gas pump.
Yeah, if I was going to fucking build a big one, it'd be right there. Cause you know how I built the double one-way fucking highway.
Yeah.
That'd be the fucking way. That.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but I just placed this up around my refinery anyway, so I just connected to that one where I was putting on my gas over anyway to this city around here, where you actually taking the gas from that one, so I just make a line out from that over to that shit.
Right.
And I should probably try to do that with something else too, but I just think the fucking big one is too big actually. Yeah. Oh, what?
Buc-ee's. If you ever get bored, look up Buc-ee's.
Okay. And what is that?
It,
Oh, okay.
none of the pictures I can find do fucking Bucky's justice.
Okay.
You like look at it and go like, there's no way, and yet you can pull into them some bitches and go, fuck, there ain't an open pump anywhere.
Okay. I just need to go down with the dog. I think I want to play a little bit longer, but I just need to go down with him. He has already complained 1 or 2 times, so I will just shift you. I will just shift you to the system in a moment. I cannot hear you right now. I can hear you a little bit. Let's go. Okay. I'm back over here again now. Hello up.
Oh, no.
Oh, okay. He must have been working or something like that.
What?
I think that it has been working because of the I emptied out for fucking garbage. Oh, that's water. It's coming in with the traffic jam. Oh, that's not looking very good. Fucking traffic jam. All my buses. Yep, all my buses is fucking up because of they're going into actually trying to use that fucking gas station. No, no, no. I cannot demolition it because of that fucking vehicle in there. That's a fucking bad thing. Snow plows and everything, it's fucking it up.
Oh shit.
Yep.
Oh, look at that. Like 3 goddamn miles that it was made off. Stupid fucking GPS.
Shit. Yeah, but there is fucking no vehicle in there. For fuck's sake, man. That's actually a fucking pain in the ass.
What? Dude, for what?
Yeah, yeah, trapped all the bosses. That's that many bosses out there, and they actually is trapped in the scroller, so they don't can get driving. Because of some of them, it's I can maybe recall them at home them. Because if they actually have a home.
Suppose that would be the advantage of like a bus depot or something.
Yeah, I need to send them down to a depot, but still you need to do that manual anyway. To send them down to that fucking depot. That's what I'm dealing with right now. I'm trying anyway. But it's like you don't really want to get free of that fucking thing and driving over there. And then there was fucking a lot of snowplows around us driving around down here too. There was fucking 7 snowplows around in this area down here. And it seems like it was coming from different depots too.
Oh damn.
Yeah. So that was pretty fucked, actually. I want to see about actually can maybe put another hey, that's the fucking power cable. Let's go over the ground there. If that didn't have been there, it would actually have been a good place to set a fucking one of the big gas station up and have a look on how that would have been worked. No, definitely not possible. That's another thing. Why the fuck can you not build under the power lines? What kind of shit is that? If the building is high enough to touch the fucking power line, then it should have been allowed to build under the fucking power line.
I get what you're saying.
Yeah. That's pissing me off actually too. So no, not the small. No, the most of them cannot. They cannot go over buildings. Nope. You can build. Nah, I don't think so. It's just you cannot get it to work in the fucking coding. I'm pretty sure if it's that the problem. So they cannot get the two items actually to filling out the same space when they are typing the codes in to how it should be working. I'm pretty sure if that's the problem with it. Not that much that it actually will keep caught on fire. That you will probably just like that fucking morons. With all that fire I'm receiving out here, then you would probably just like that idea to set it on fire.
Pretty building. Don't be ashamed of it. Burn the fuck down.
Yeah. And then it will just fucking drop the power line down on you.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is definitely working. My garbage trucks is running for that fucking buildings. Good. Perfectly. And what are you running with? Other waste, burnable waste, biological waste. So the most of the biological waste will just be burned off as in this shit. But the burner yeah, okay, there will of course be a little bit of biological waste in that shit that's coming in. From all that mixed waste that's coming in, but the most of the biological waste should actually be put in up here when it's possible, of course, when I build it. How much did this shit has actually built now when I was gone? Seems like they actually completed that fucking thing. And that one should be good enough, so... And we can get in on that one, so it should actually be possible to fucking run the trains now. Also, the trains I don't now own yet, actually. So, I should probably take a break on that fucking building thing. When I still have a little bit of money. It's actually unbelievable. Yeah. We actually got I don't know about it. I don't think it's more something we are actually saying for fun, but that's actually a couple of places they have named that shit now, and that's the name Lars. Also, that's a human name, right? I don't know about you actually. Yeah, probably. Yeah, that's actually the dude from Star Wars. I actually think that dude that's living on that fucking planet that's raising Luke Skywalker's stepdad or something like that is named Lars. I don't know about you actually know that movie. That dude, that Skywalker from the first movie. You actually are learning that in movie 3, I think. The new generation 1, 2, 3 was that one that was coming in the 90s, and it was in number 3. You actually learned he was named Lars, the guy that's actually marrying his mother. Yeah. Yeah, but the name Lars. Yeah, fuck that. Fuck. Yeah, fuck that. That was not the important thing. It was just about you was actually knowing the name Lars, and you're actually a name you're using over there, yeah, or something. Maybe not that much, but that's yeah. The person named Lars. Yeah, when you're saying that, and then you're saying thin shit field. That would be pronounced something like Lars Tønskeds Mark. Altså Lars Thin Shit Field. That would be a place you actually can go to. And that's just when it's just something you're actually saying when you are out on the fucking country, long out, and you don't fucking really know where you are or where you need to go. Then you say, I was out on Lars Thin Shit Field. As a like your shit is just sprouted, plumbing out of you without having any fucking really content. The most of it's water you are just shitting out. That's thin shit. Yeah, we are calling that thin shit. So when it's just fucking brown water you're actually shitting out or something like that, that will be pronounced with that last thin shit field.
Yeah, we call that BFE, Unplugged Egypt. That's literally what we call that.
Okay. Yeah, why not? Yeah, you can go to bed, but I'm not doing that right now, motherfucker.
Dumbass. Stupid people exist.
I think I actually got that fucking thing over under control over there, so he will start working again. So that's actually another other big problem when you're actually taking too many buses in at the fucking same time, or that something going wrong with the buses over there and some of them breaking down or something like that. Then you will just have that many buses around and it will be a fucking problem to get them out again. I should probably start the one I was actually sending in to the depot again. And then I should fucking figure it out how to actually. Oh yeah, we got over fucking a window. How was that actually going? That one was actually working. I don't know about the heat system. I forgot all about that shit. But that one has maybe been connected. So I actually have been connected to. I connected that shit thing. That's 90 degrees. That's maybe 80 degrees or something like that. That was the pump station, and that 80, that's hot enough. So it's still actually hot enough with that 2 connection for that shit. But it seems like they actually have done a decent job. I still got the most of my citizens, I think. Yeah, that's no actually free apartments. So it must have been, yeah, deal with it pretty reasonable. Next time I just need next winter I will not even have the other one on, and then I will see about the actually complaining about the shit. But now it's March, I should probably just see on that fucking heating system the whole summer. So actually remember it next time it's getting winter. So we'll just see about that fucking 24 degrees in the buildings there. And see about it actually falling and what the fucking happening. You would like that to build. That one I'm not sure if I'm actually care about right now, so we build. Sounds like you was forgetting something or what?
I'm saying Luke Skywalker, but that was actually, if it's 1, 2, and 3, that's Anakin.
Yeah, but Luke and his sister actually getting over to that fucking getting over in the number 3 movie. He got delivered to that fucking one of them getting to over to the princess, and the other one getting delivered to that that planet we actually see him in number 4, where he's actually what?
Tatooine, and his uncle's name was Owen.
Yeah, Lars Owen, I think it was. Or somebody was named Lars. Somebody was named Lars. I think Owen was his last name. And I think his front name was actually Lars Owen.
Yeah, it was Haru.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, why do I remember that shit?
I don't know. But I'm pretty sure in some of them we actually get told he is named Lars. Lars or something. Yeah. That's a front name.
Could be.
Maybe it was maybe it's his stepbrother that is actually named Lars. I'm not sure.
Maybe.
Yeah. Somebody was named. Yeah, he did. That's the girl that's the girl. That's actually what the fuck is. Yeah, that's just because of the dad. No, somebody's dying. I don't remember where the fuck that happening. Yeah, I maybe should see them again. It's a long time since I actually have seen them. But yeah, it's not really important. But I'm pretty sure if somebody was named Lars, about it was
probably right about what
yeah.
Lars. I couldn't remember, to be honest with you.
Yeah, but that was not really the important of it. It was just more about it. It was actually a name you was knowing, or it would be something. Yeah, but somebody is actually called that over there too. So it was actually not that a name that was not making any sense at all, or something like that. It was more that I was thinking about. Because of it more that last 10 shits field. Yeah, so it would not make any sense if it not really was really was a name or something like that. But still, it probably sounds better on Danish than it actually doing on English, I would say.
It's pretty fucking in English too, I promise.
A what?
That's why I was just saying, like, yeah, well, said it was pretty funny in English too, but we call it over here.
Yeah, I think you just hit a bad area right now. You start to sound a little bit mechanical.
Oh, could be.
Yeah, but yeah. Yeah, that one you were saying was it was pretty fun too, actually. But actually, when you're seeing a sign on the road that's actually being called that last 10 ships field, then you are knowing you are fucking a little bit out of the normal area.
Yeah, you're on BFE if you come across that field.
Yep. Oh.
Well, don't know how long you're gonna be up, but I'm about to actually go to work, so.
Okay. I don't know. The clock. Yeah, I don't know. I should actually probably go to bed, but I don't know about I'm actually doing at work because of what is it, 15 minutes over midnight now. So, but right now it's going pretty decent in the game. So, actually don't know about I'm going to bed or what the fuck I'm doing. I know what I'm doing still, but I'm not know about I'm actually going to bed yet. So.
Gotcha. Like I said, I'm about to go to work, so.
Yeah, okay. Then, whoa. Hello, guys. That was weird. That's 4 people looking on this shit now.
I just left it because, like I said, I'm going to work.
Yeah.
But if you're still, I'll check to see if
Yeah. Yep. Let us say that. So.
man,
Yep.
later.
Yeah. See you. Good is remember that even if it's not built, so that's actually do the same thing as the garbage fill is doing when you're asking them to remember the shit. A little bit of construction waste still. 10% of construction waste. That's a pretty decent amount of it actually. The most others is ash. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was actually buying a train, so I should buy a couple of wagons too.